deadline of having the canal boats being held, you had to kind of leave on a bit with a bit of pace. That was after pushing it back 2 more days. And with it all fresh in your mind, you made your way to the docks there and started your travel to Dunvarst, where you were doing a third job for the Skjalls. This one in locating a missing group of people that were going to Helvetka on the small island to do a job, but they never turned up. They last were known in Dunvarst, and that was it. There, just outside the town on your travels, you met a lovely little fairy dragon, green in colour, known as Sajal.
He wasn't lovely.
He's a lovely little fairy dragon. And he has, with payment, has offered his services in aiding finding the people as he remembers what they look like. And this is where we cut back in. It's about early afternoon as we cut back in, just as you're entering the town of Dunvarst. And I will move everyone over to the map of the town so you can get an idea. You're coming in from the south.
Ooh.
Can everyone see that?
Yep.
Beautiful. What would you like to do, guys? Currently, Sajal is tuckered away, invisible, on Cassie's shoulder.
What's the boat area thing?
From what you can see as you're walking into the town, you can see that there is about a 6-foot-high wooden wall, and you can see large structures and pieces of ships. Not in relatively good state, but they are pieces of ships, at least at one point.
How
How
far
long did
away
it take
from
you
the
to
sea?
travel? Yeah, I was thinking that.
What was that?
How far away from the sea are we?
Give or take about 30 or so mile. It's not close, but it's decent distance. Because the closest path to the sea itself, rather than the canals, would be to the east, which would be the path between Helvetka and Dunvarst.
It's going to take a lot of effort to get them here.
Mm-hmm.
And this city isn't that big from the looks of it. It looks more like a town or a village.
Yeah. From what you guys have heard, it was made out of necessity of needing a town in between. It's fairly small. It's a pass-through. Or at least that's what it's designed to be.
Maybe we should head to the tavern or something like that in town.
Do we
At
have
least get
contacts?
places. Do I
You...
remember there being a contact?
The only
We've kind
contact
of
you were
lost
given was the dockmaster to get the other side of the canal system. In terms of actually in Dunvarst, you were never given like a point of contact or anything. As far as you was made aware, or at least all you asked was this party was last known reporting in at Dunvarst, and then nothing. Just instantly poof.
So we can try the tavern first, see if there's a missing person's poster.
If they've been
Or the
through.
bar. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, right.
So, also, we can secure lodging for ourselves while we're here.
That was my plan. Is there any other form of, as we like walking through the town, do we spot any like important buildings of like some kind of guard station, town hall, that kind of thing?
Some of the buildings tend to stick out. There's not many service buildings or anything like that, but you see, walking up, as you start making your way to this point here, the building on your right, you can see looks to be an inn or a tavern of some kind. It's called the Spiced Rum Bottle. You can see further down the main walkway, you can see a large chapel that's sort of placed in the centre of the town. As to what deity it is, without going up, you wouldn't know. You can see that there are other buildings further into the town if you want to purposely have an exploration and have a little look around, or do you want
I
to stop
could
off?
climb up the church and do an Assassin's Creed style scan of the town.
Sorry, I missed all of that. What was that?
I can climb to the top of the chapel and scan the town.
Nice. What kind of chapel is it to? Who's it to?
From this distance.
If you want to approach, because I'm saying this is as you're walking into the town. I will allow you to put your people on the map. I'm saying like just use Boomer here because he was the top one. As you get to about that point, you can see the chapel, you can see the spiced rum bottle to your right, and you can see there are other buildings further down. Walking through the main thoroughfare, you can see that the temple, it's not grand, but it is very elegant. It looks to be for Wakuin.
Who?
If people with religion proficiencies, I will allow you to roll. Or history, but the DC will be a bit harder. But you don't have to be proficient with history.
What if we have neither, but we're really bloody curious?
You don't need proficiency for the history check. It's just a harder DC.
That's difficult.
Is that everyone?
No, I've got that.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother.
Funny enough, Layla, you're the one that kind of vaguely recognises it.
It's that bloody curiosity.
Yeah, there's an innate curiosity in you that sometimes you pick out, like, you'd be great at a tavern quiz, because you know a little about a lot of things, and you recognise that the symbol on the door, which is a coin with a profile of a female figure facing to the left, which is Wakuin's symbol, she is the goddess of trade. A goddess designed to be someone to bless people when doing trade routes, caravans, and it's typically a goddess merchants and other people of similar ilk follow.
How do you spell Guaqueen?
I will put it in the Roll20 chat. I'm probably mispronouncing it, but it's fine. And you can also see further down as the road takes another bend, going more towards the north, there's a second tavern known as the Trader's Welcome. But following the singular path and an isolated path up, you can see a fairly quaint manor that's got a guard post not far outside it, and it's kind of isolated from all the other buildings of the town. And there are smaller stalls, not necessarily shops like built bricks and mortar, but market stalls, little carts and things with people selling things. There's no real infrastructure in this place yet, but there's the beginnings of.
I still think heading to a tavern might be a good idea.
Yeah, tavern first.
Well, you've now caught your eye to two. You have the choice.
Get some
Are they both tavern inns or are they just taverns?
It's more the difference in the type of environment you want. The Trader's Welcome is a bit more expensive and sophisticated. It's got a lot of people who are doing caravans and takes some important-ish-esque folk to come through, whereas the Spiced Rum Bottle is the tavern of the people, essentially. A lot of the people who live here go in there. It's much more rowdy, but it's in some ways more friendly, depending on the type of person you are. Do you want posh, or do you want hearty? That's the question.
Party for a party. Let's go that one.
Be relaxed, hearty.
I would add, don't forget, if we think of out-of-towners, they would probably go to the posher one.
Well, we definitely do some asking around in the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do we want to stay in? We might as well go for the cheaper one.
Oh, God, yeah.
So, you head towards the Spiced Rum Bottle then. You can see, well, you can hear, sorry, music playing. It's fairly jaunty and jovial from outside, and as you make your way in, it's packed. You didn't really see the streets aren't necessarily bustling, but the tavern certainly is. There's close to 40 people in a space that's probably 30 by 30, give or take. It's fairly busy in here. You can see that there is a couple of bar staff with trays of large tankards passed around, plates of food being carried. The smell is aromatic. And there is a huge Goliath man who's currently in the process of lifting a large cask onto on the bar, and he's pouring like into massive pitchers. It's a very welcoming, very friendly atmosphere as you walk in and just take it in. No one's really paid too much attention to you yet. Everyone's kind of involved in their self.
Just taking the lead with the questioning.
Our leader is absent.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, you notice that Varg is quiet and reserved. Not really saying much, unlike normal.
Can we
Still
ask
seasick.
not to be quiet and reserved? I think we need him to man this.
What's the problem?
He just explains that...
No, I'm talking to the rest of the group, not to Varg.
Oh.
What's
We're all just stood back waiting for someone else to do the speaking.
Yeah, you're literally all stood in the doorway of the tavern just looking around, and it's like a few seconds in, like a couple people go, excuse me, thank you. And they'll shout across to someone at the bar like, "Hi, did you grab me a drink?" And you'll just see people pushing past you and stuff.
Cass just smiles to the group and heads up to the bar and goes, excuse me, hello.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the large Goliath who's currently got the large cask is like, puts it on the table, and you hear the cracks of the wood as it's fairly fucking full. Like, hello there. What can I help you with? Looking for rooms, food, drink?
All of that. You took the words right out of my mouth. How much?
For rooms, we do 1 silver a night. Food, if you have the rooms, complimentary breakfasts. Your lunches will be the same, a silver. Drinks, a copper.
We need, who's, I turn around back to the group, who's comfortable bunking up with each other?
I'll take my own room, thank you.
I'm okay with anybody.
No, you won't.
Layla's happy to share.
Yeah, as you discussing how to split rooms, he pulls up a ledger and like he flips it to a couple pages and starts just checking availabilities.
Can we get 4 rooms, please?
Just let me have a look. Yeah, the rooms can fit up to 3 if needed. More if you want to.
Oh, we only need 3 then. Thank you.
I'll take my own, thank you.
No, you won't.
Ignore her. We'll
I'll
have
take
3,
my own, thank you.
What? You can share with us. It's no big deal. We'll have girls' night.
I will take my own, thank you.
We want to get to know you better, Persephone.
Yeah.
What if we're buying 3 rooms? What's
We
the
know
one-
each other very well as it is. My privacy is important to me.
7,
We'll have a sleepover,
8,
Persephone.
9.
Right.
I don't do sleepovers.
Have you ever had a sleepover?
I don't do sleepovers, so I don't need to worry about having one.
4
Okay.
rooms, yes please.
What if we we'll have a stabbing party?
I don't want to know.
The end of the
I'm a bit concerned about the word stabbing party.
Okay, what if we have a sneaky party?
And what we're sneaking up on.
Each other.
Oh,
Boom.
No, I'll still take my own room, thank you.
4 rooms, please.
The Goliath's like just laughing at the whole situation as he's like, right, so 4 rooms. How long? Just the one night?
Couple of
Please.
nights, we think.
Right.
I don't think we need more than one night, though. Sorry,
Depends on how-
I've got a fog in my throat.
That's a trick.
No,
That's a good
just-
magic trick.
Yeah, no. Oh my god. I think we only need to be here for one night. They left this area.
No, we don't know that. They got here and that's it.
How quickly do your rooms normally fill up?
Depends on the trade coming through. At the minute, it's fairly quiet. Most of the people in here are local. Most of the pass-through clientele go to the more snobby place, but here you'll find a lot more of the local folk.
So he set us up for 2 nights, but there's a possibility
nights.
that we may be gone earlier.
That's fine. And I'm assuming you would like me to set you up with some food and water, or at least something strong.
Only for the best.
If I give you 2 gold, would that cover us for the night?
So
Next 2 nights. 2 gold. There you go.
that'll cut. He'll look at it and like, we'll say that covers you, and with your drinks and everything included. That's more than enough.
Thank you.
So yeah, you pay for 2 nights, 2 gold. Right. So, what's everyone's poison then? Eh? Ale? Stronger? Weaker?
Well,
Just go with an ale for the moment.
What
your name
time is it?
spiced rum. I'll have a rum.
Wait, what
It's
time is it? It's the perfect question.
It's
Oh yeah, hang on.
it's
Mid-afternoon.
it's early afternoon.
Day drinking.
No, we have a job to do today. We can't forget what we're on. We're on mission, people. Come on.
Okay, just a weak beer then.
Right.
Yeah.
And you'll see that
Maybe-
as Gray mentioned the rum, he's got a bottle, like a red glass bottle, and it's like got a thick rum in it that's got like something in the bottom of it, and he goes, "Oh well, okay, maybe later then."
Perhaps later. You wouldn't have happened to have a group of people pass through in the past few days? Was it 4 humans and a dwarf? Was it? Looking back to the rest of the group asking for confirmation.
I shrug because I've not been making notes.
As my friend here said, it was 4 individuals. I believe most of
It's
them are
actually
human
5.
except for the dwarf.
I've just quickly looked back. It's 5.
Yeah, 4
You said
humans.
4 like 4 times.
Yeah, 4
4
humans.
humans and a dwarf.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes 5.
No, it's alright. I heard you say 4, and I thought you meant 4 as in 4 total. No, ignore me. Carry on. But yeah.
Humans and a dwarf, adventuring
Yeah.
types.
Just give me 1 moment. We've had a few people like that, yes. Why you ask?
Supposed to be well, they were meant to be doing some work for the Sjarls, but have gone missing.
Oh.
So we need to try and find where they've gone to. So we're trying to track their last whereabouts. Got
Well,
them.
they had rooms here for a while, and then suddenly stopped payment on the rooms. Their time ran out, and I was forced to go and clean them out.
Oh, excuse me then. How long were they here for exactly, or how long did they buy for before the money ran out?
They paid for 3 days, but they were here for 1 that I remember seeing them for, and then after that, when the 3 days were up, I went looking for them. All their stuff was in their rooms, but they were gone. So I had to clean the rooms out, considering I had more people who needed them.
Have you still got the items from the room?
Yeah, I've still got it. I'm kind of hoping they'll come back and pay what they owe.
Can we have a look just in case there's something in there that might be useful to see where they've gone?
Why?
Sorry?
Why?
We're looking for them and there's some evidence maybe in that pile of belongings that may have directed us where they've gone to.
Make a persuasion check.
Nope, nope.
No, Liam.
You're very quiet, and I thought it was me.
No, I was waiting for a roll, that's all.
Yeah, I was going to wipe my back, man. Up that.
Right, well, where it is at the moment, it's in the storage room, but if you need to have a look at it over, I'll bring it up to, and he'll look at the book. Room 4. That's one of the rooms.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Right.
Okay, so maybe we should go sort out our rooms, have
Yes.
something to eat, and then go out.
Well, considering your luck, you have rooms 4 through 8.
437.
If he wants to give us another room, that's fine, isn't it?
No, you
Yeah.
paid for 4 rooms, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, 4,
Yeah.
5,
Yeah.
6, 7.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up. It's fine. But yeah.
Hence why I said if he wanted another room, that's
No,
fine.
no. But yeah. Normally where you like handed over keys and stuff, there's none of that. He'll just explain that there are just simple like bar locks on inside of the doors. Once you're in there and you want to keep everything safe, just slap that.
I'll be taking this stuff with me.
I'll take
Of
room
course.
4. Or no, I'll take room 7, please. I love how no one's answering.
I said okay, so. you have
Sorry, I
that.
never heard you. My
Oh
apologies.
yeah, I don't mind where I go.
But yeah, and the barman will quickly just nip into the back while he has a second, and you'll see him come out with an arm full of different rucksacks and satchels and stuff, and be like, and take it to room 4, and he'll explain that this was kind of what was left behind in the rooms because they had 2 rooms.
We all go into room 4 and then we can separate out into the rooms in a bit.
Yeah,
Once we've had a
okay.
look through. Yeah?
Thank you.
And then we'll sort out the rooms because we're going to have to finagle this a bit. As soon as someone wants their own room.
I'm happy to pay for my own room. It's in my own pocket.
No, it's not the payment that's the issue.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough. My apologies. How dare I want privacy?
It's not that
Give
you
them a
want
shout.
privacy.
What you wanted for?
Just, yeah.
Look at this.
I would point out, we're being suspicious, but we don't have a reason to
actually
be
know.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You don't. No, I know. It's just. I can't help it, okay? There's a reason why I want to take care of you. But anyway, shall we sit down and go through this stuff?
Yes, certainly.
Keep on track.
Okay. So yeah, you can see that the stuff's actually very thick and laden with dust. Heavily so. It's bedrolls, bags, backpacks, pouches, spare clothes. No, you don't find any armor. You don't find like equipment, like stuff that would be typically on your person. It's a lot of the stuff that you'd be carrying alongside that you'd drop and leave.
No. So it's not like they've, just vanished and the coin purses have been left or anything. It is literally they've just gone.
Roll an investigation check, just to have a little nosy through. Those that
Presume
are.
somebody.
Hold on. I've got a proficiency investigation.
Yeah, well, I will assist.
All right. Then. So, roll.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of what you'd expect to find in bags. There's clothes, tools, basic stuff. You do find a couple of interesting things, like in the bottom of the bags where like they fell out of coin pouches. You find a total of about 7 gold in just loose coins that have fell out at different points. In the one bag, there's a components pouch and some scribe tools that you see, like paper and ink. You also see in the same bag, in a hidden compartment, like that's been stitched in, you find a silver ring that was purposely stitched and hidden away inside the bag.
Can anyone look at this and see if it's magical or anything?
Yes, I'm going to cast Identify.
I love the way so quickly you just jumped in there.
Okay.
Yes, I'll do it.
Yep. Boom was just like me.
Me.
Do you have a
Okay.
pearl worth 100 gold?
Huh?
That's one of the components of the Identify spell.
What was that? Sorry, I didn't.
A component needed for the Identify spell is to own a pearl worth 100 gold.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh,
Do you own that?
no.
In that case, you can't identify it then.
Do you want to pass it here?
What has beer been being paid in? Are there any pearls in that?
No, I have a pearl on my person.
We've already
I
we've
bought
already
one.
dealt
I'm
with this.
identified. We've already dealt with it.
Sorry.
I'll call over and say, there you go then, do you want to try this? Well, thank you very much, Boomer, for trying.
Of course, we'll get you another pearl so you can do it in the future.
Yes.
Just took me a while to get this, and I had to give up a lot of money in order to do so. So
No
Yeah.
worries.
I'll say as well, should we pay the rest of this tab off the gold that's left in the bag for this barman?
or we find the people and give them all their belongings back.
Well, if they owe money, we at least pay the tab and take the belongings with us.
Oh no, they'll. No, it's their responsibility.
Alright, fine.
Anyway,
Just trying to be
I'll
nice.
have to identify.
Okay.
Rick.
Are you doing it for the 10 minutes or are you casting it?
I'll do it for the 10 minutes.
Okay. But yeah, I'll come back to you in a moment then, Rose. As you just sit on the bed, hold the ring in the palm of your hand and the pearl in the right, ring in the left, and you just start going through the incantation. You also find 3 daggers in one of the other bags. Like I said, everything is thick and laden with heavy dust, as if it's been sat there for years. Like, inch-thick dust. It's pretty bad.
So if this thing's been covered in dust for, well, this heavy dust, and they've only been missing for how long?
Give or take about 2 weeks.
And
Some
this was
big
Go
dust
have a look in
there.
the room.
Does the dust on it look like it's come from something else? I.e., like if it's been in storage and things have been moved around and dust unsettles?
Perception check. As far as you can gather, dust is as dust does. It's just dust.
Is the barman still here, or has he gone back downstairs?
No, he's kind of let you into your rooms, give the bags and just sort of like have at it, let me know when you're done with them sort of thing, and he'll take them back.
Eh,
You could try tasting it. If it's like coal dust, they've been in a mine.
do you want to put dust in your mouth?
That's why I'm asking someone else to do it.
Because I don't.
Right, so so the guy's still there watching, or is he?
No, he's
Like-
he's basically
Back.
he's gone back to the bar, and it'll be a case of let me know when you're done, and I'll take the stuff back.
Yep.
Layla licks the dust.
Roll a Constitution save.
Constitution. Oh.
Yeah, you kind of like swatch your finger over like the lid of one of the backpacks, and you just kind of rub it in the mouth really quick and just try and get. It's foul, and you immediately spit it out on impulse because it's like fuck that. It's disgusting. You don't have enough time to identify anything from that because your instinct is to get rid of it.
But we do get something from that because we know it's not normal dust.
But you just know it's disgusting.
And can she lick it again?
No,
If at first you don't succeed, so
Do you really?
Yeah. She's inquisitive. She doesn't know what this is. She wants to know. How else can she?
stupid.
If she wants to lick dust, let her lick the dust.
Roll me. What are you trying to gain from licking dust?
Well, because for example, if it's ordinary dust, it'll taste ordinary. But this clearly isn't ordinary dust because it's accumulated very quickly. So I'm trying to
But at the same point, you can't work out the chemical compounds in the dust just by tasting.
It
Well,
could
Unless
be,
you can
it
taste metallic.
it could be worthwhile having a look at the storeroom and seeing what it's like in there.
That was the storeroom, Dusty.
It might also due to be the case that if the storeroom isn't as heavily dusty as this is, possibly checking with the same spell that Cass is currently casting to see if there's any magical
Yeah.
stones.
Shall we do that first then?
I will point
This-
out the barman did say that the room itself was dusty when he came looking for them.
Yeah,
As
like,
well.
You might have just licked up dead bodies.
Ew!
Just want to put that out there.
Which is
Yeah.
why I was waiting for.
But roll me an investigation check, Layla.
I'm not very good at those.
Yeah, I know, but that's kind of what you're doing.
Oh, you did all right.
I'm quite good at those.
It's normal dust in the sense that it's not poisoning you, it's not doing anything funky and weird like when you eat it. It's not got an unusual colour, but the understanding that having such a large amount, from what you guys have been told, such a short amount of time, is extremely weird. The takeaway from it is, it's maybe something happened rather than just a collection over time.
This reminds me of Red Dwarf.
I've never heard of this red dwarf. Is this a new race of dwarf?
Oh, this is a character, by the way.
It's like Drogar, but when you get them in the sun for too long.
Yeah.
Think about when they
Has
got
it been 10 minutes now, Danny? Is my identify kicked in?
Yeah, I will say it has. And your mind kind of moves and eludes as you're looking through, and you see the fine arcane runes made on it. Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
I mean, identify should pick it up.
Yeah,
Um,
identify just tells you. So
Yeah, it will just say, this is what this does.
Yeah. Give me a sec, I just need to check something on a note. Bear with me,
I can put the identify spell up.
No, it's not the spell that I need to check. It's something else. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. You gather, obviously, that it is magical, but whereas normally an identification spell such as this would be able to glean most or if not all of its properties, it doesn't. The only thing you gather is that this has a mix of abjuration and evocation properties, but the spell doesn't work in the sense that it doesn't actually reveal what it does to you, which is weird. That's never happened.
No, that has never happened right up until level 20 previously, so that is very odd. Identify always tells you everything.
Is it like it's warded to not? Or is it...
I should pick up the ward. It literally identify. I get visions of what this is made of, what it can do. I can literally see, almost like reading some form of documentation that tells you how to work something. It's not like there's another spell that you can do which it's basically done that for me rather than what it's supposed to do, which is very, very odd. Like it's warping my magic.
and it also doesn't tell you if this item was made by magic or if it's just a magically enchanted item.
Exactly, it's not doing what it's supposed to do, which is
It's
really worrying me.
Yeah, you've never encountered a magical object that has never really hidden its properties from you. What?
I mean, I am extremely old, like, and I've read a lot of books.
Well, it's
I should have picked up something.
yeah, it's weird. It's very peculiar.
Could get the doggy to have a sniff at it.
Sounds cursed.
Shit.
Seem right.
Sorry, dropped out then. Say that again, Hannah.
I just said it sounds cursed.
Well, first of all, I'll put up what Identify's supposed to do. This isn't doing what Identify's supposed to do. It's in detect magic. I mean, like out of character, which is really not right.
Mm-hmm.
I literally, yeah.
Maybe
we
need-
can look at it a bit longer.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'll go back into it then. I will keep doing it until it works.
Okay. So what are you doing? Casting Identify again?
Well, if I'm just going to get the same answer, then what's the point? But, this ain't right.
Yeah, we'll see if there's any magic that's affected this bag or the dust on it or anything.
Have you
Well,
tried?
I mean, what do we know so far? We know that some people came across here, this was stitched into their bag, and then they vanished within days.
More than
Can I
likely,
see what kind of runes are on there? Like, what they're saying, is it like protect, or is it like harm, teleport, transportate? I know you said evocation and abjuration,
Yeah.
but what does that tell me?
Make another Arcana check, please.
Oh, that was terrible.
Yeah,
Never mind.
that's really unfortunate.
Layla's proficient. Can she have a look? She's not particularly good at it, but she is proficient.
Yeah.
Have a look, please.
I was going to say, seeing the initial basic understanding but confusion of the
That's a no.
Yeah, no, sorry. You're both looking at it, and while the runes individually make sense, the composition of them doesn't, which is why you guys are having a struggle in understanding what they are.
This ring is bending what spells should do, meaning it's not right.
Okay, my only question is, if that's the case, is it actually an enchanted item, or is it someone's been trying to enchant and they've not been able to succeed? It's retaining the magic, but it's a botched attempt.
Maybe, I mean,
Put it on, and then you'll find out.
And who's the volunteer to put it on?
Layla will.
Layla, no.
But my expertise was on cursed items. That's what I was studying.
I don't even need to roll insight to know that's bullshit.
Well, on the one thing, we know it was stitched into the bag or the lining, so he didn't kill him straight away. If he had killed them.
No, I don't think it's a case of that. Like Evan said, I don't think that it might be either this is something that they're trying to enchant and it went wrong, which might explain, the dust. Maybe they've travelled in time or something weird happened. Secondarily, it could be that this item is not right. It is cursed, in which we have a dog that destroys cursed items. We could just get rid of it.
Yeah. But with your knowledge, though, even with cursed items, they would still release their properties to you like normal items would.
Well, this is it. I mean, out of character, this ain't right. In character, this ain't right. Something is
Layla puts it on.
No, I was putting it on. I'm putting it on. Stop it,
Before
Layla.
either of you do that, how about we try and find other things before, I don't know,
Well, hang on.
this end up taking a hand off of one of you?
Well, hang on. You put it on, Cass?
I grab both I literally, as they're kind of scrabbling for it, I grab the hand that's got hold of it each and just go, no.
I'm stronger than you.
Should we maybe look at the room they were in first?
Okay.
Yeah, let's just honestly.
If you want to, if you genuinely want to try and put it on, it'll be a dex off, because it'll be who's quickest.
Say?
So should we say?
Just put it on.
Should we
There
say?
we go.
Should we say roll initiative? The three of you. That'll determine it.
I'm staying out of this because.
Do we get to choose our what we want to do on our turn?
Yes.
If we can get hold of
Yes.
it. Thank you.
Evan? Because this is literally just a battle of quickness, so that's why I'm doing it as a three-way initiative. And it'll...
What's happening?
Evan's just gonna
I
let.
identify shouldn't have worked. The fact that it didn't work is a problem.
Yeah, Evan, if you're trying to stop either of them, roll initiative, because essentially it's between the three of you trying to be quick to do whatever you guys want to do. It's like...
In my knowledge, obviously, Michael, because you know stuff about this. If it's a cursed item, identify should have worked anyway, shouldn't it? Identify always works.
Some cursed items are able to block it.
Let me incinerate myself, please.
No, stop it. Wrong character.
We'll have your parents come and beat us up.
That's a you problem.
Right. So, Layla, you're the quickest off the bat as everyone's, like, initially moving. You've got Evan, who's going to stop, like, grab both of you to stop you. Cass...
It is currently in my hand.
Yeah,
I will put
it's
it.
currently, like, Cass has it extended and out, and it's, like, in the palm of her hand. She's trying to, as you were both looking at the runes and trying to decipher it. But you're up first. What are you doing?
I'm going to giggle as this is going on, because I can just see all
I'd
this
like to
hands
take.
flying everywhere.
I'd like to take the ring and put the ring on.
I take the dodge action.
That worked so well last time.
You take the ring.
Yeah, but you know.
I'm
Wait a
out the
minute,
door.
can I stop it? Because can I have a reaction? Because is it like she's trying to disarm me?
No, I'm saying I did it in initiative like this to try and basically who gets to act first. Like, it's taken out of your hand before you, like, clench your fist and stop it. So you take the ring, put it on. It does as a magical item would do. You know how it slightly shifts to accommodate perfect fitting? And does nothing.
No. Then I disintegrate, right?
No. You are able to take it off as well. It's not, like, stuck to you or anything. You put it on, and the, like, Evan and Cass, like, it's like, what the fuck? And it's on your finger. Like, Evan, you're up next. As she's slipped it onto the finger, and you see it start to just clasp around the finger snugly.
Can we all chill out now?
And just sit down and she's put it on, so I'll just wait to see what happens.
You all wait.
No, I don't wait.
Okay, what are you doing?
Oh no, wait. I'm going to go back down to the bar. I'll say, let me know when you've either died or whatever, or just let me know. I'm going down to sit there and have something to eat.
Layla, give me the ring.
Well, can I just talk to you logically? You're a logical person, right? Okay. Say, for example, this ring does something. It's been on my finger now, so it seems kind of stupid to make it happen to you as well.
I'm not going to put the ring on. Give me the ring.
But it looks so pretty.
I don't care. Give me the ring.
But we won't learn what it does if we don't wear it, and that'll be really
Why
annoying.
are we trying to learn what it does? You could die. Why are we trying to do this? Just give me the ring.
Because knowledge is power.
And it's useless if you're dead.
But
Yes,
then
give
you'll
me the
know.
ring.
And you can
Layla,
take...
give me the ring.
Ooh!
No.
Tensions rising, hormones flaring.
You're not there, Carl. Shut up.
I know.
Layla, this is the last time I'm going to ask nicely. Give me the ring.
That didn't sound very nice at any point.
Exactly. Give it.
No.
Can you please at least take it off?
But I didn't die. Okay, you were both freaking out like you always freak out. Oh, if you put the ring on, you'll die. Something bad will happen. Nothing bad happened. Now I'm wearing the ring.
Well, give it
It's something-
over.
Why? Who made you leader of the world?
Me.
Layla, give it.
Okay, but listen, I've explained logically why no. You just keep saying give it. So if you could maybe give me
Because
some...
if you're going to be a petulant child, why should I treat you like an adult?
Well, one, I'm not an adult. Two, I am a petulant
Exactly.
child. And three, if I want to kill myself with a ring, surely that's my right to do so. Mum.
I'm not your mother. Two, the reason why I'm asking you to give the ring is because you've currently not died. It could kill you in seconds. We're not solving anything by this. If you give me the ring, we can secure it away safe. Three, it doesn't even belong to you and you're currently stealing it from somebody.
I'm not stealing it. I'm going to sit here and work out what it does. You couldn't. I wanted to try.
Exactly.
Given the fact that this is currently going nowhere, let her try
Evan?
and figure it out. She's not going to give it up, and the more you try and push for it, she's just going to deny you. Just look into
Well,
other
if he
facts.
doesn't stop it, I know you're trying to get beyond this, but seriously, this thing denied decades of hundreds of actually hundreds of years, centuries worth of magic that has been spells that have been created. It denied it, and she put it on her finger,
And she is still alive.
and she can shut up.
Computer said no.
So she's done it now. There's no point getting over anything else because if the only way for us to find out now if it's got any effect is to do that. So
Well, I'm
if-
not going to sit here and watch it kill her, and I walk out the room. I'm gone.
You joining me in the bar?
No, I'm literally leaving the establishment. I'm going on a walk. I've had enough.
Okay. So,
Left.
you, in a fit of annoyance and anger, you storm out of the room, down through the busy lobby in which Persephone you see as
Stephanie.
Persephone you see as you step out the front door, Cass, and just take a moment to yourself. Evan, was you going to say something then?
Miller, can you please investigate that ring without it being gone? I am at least trying to be concerned about your well-being.
That's how you ask nicely, by the way.
She's not here to hear the sarcasm in that.
I'll follow Cass, by the way, and I'm going to catch up with her. And I'll say to her, come on, let's go for a walk. I could do with stretching my legs. Just to keep her company.
Okay.
Cass, in your in your storming off, did you leave the pearl?
No, I haven't. I've gone. I'm sorry, but I asked.
I think that was an out
I've
of
gone for
character
a walk.
question.
Yeah.
Leave it, okay?
Yeah,
I mean, basically, if
No,
you
I
left
think that
the
was an
pearl,
out
we've
of
still got
character
somebody else
question.
who've got to be identified. We could have
Yeah.
been doing.
I
'Cause
think
the
you-
next part of my.
But it didn't work. Like, what's the
I'm
point in trying
talking
to-
about that. I'm asking about the bag that we've said was the next thing on the identify list.
Oh dear.
And we all went Mike Precious over a fucking ring.
Is there anything else in the bag?
That's the thing. Can we go and see if there's like any books or anything
Oh,
there
in
is
there?
a number
or
of
notes?
mundane items. There are in the one where the ring was. There's a spare set of modest but on the slightly fancier side robes. There is some blank papers and inks and writing implements. There are basics that you would expect to find in most travellers' or adventurers' bags. In terms of ledgers, books, anything arcane in nature, like that. I'm assuming that's what you're looking for specifically. No.
I'm just looking for somebody who's wrote down some notes to say we are going here for this, or a writ of you are working for us doing this job, like a contract or anything like that matter.
Okay, Rose. Not in that bag, but in one of the other bags, you do find a writ with details of what job they were to be doing, which was investigating the vessels that had appeared on the shores of Helvetica. But in terms of like a ledger, like updating where they was, what they were doing, no, you don't find anything like that.
Shall we check their room out?
The room's already been scrubbed down, and we might even already be in it.
No.
Yeah, the belongings were
Ask on
taken
the way
and
out
the
what
room
room
was
it is.
scrubbed. Like, essentially, it was just cleaned and then rented to the next person.
Damn.
The next thing we should probably just do then is try and find out if anybody's seen them leave here, and if they did, where they went. But also, we could do with someone checking what this stuff actually is, gesturing to all the dust. Go and ask the barman if he said that the rooms was covered in dust as well, so we need to find out what it was, and if there's any extra to it.
Okay, so do you want to have someone run and grab the barman?
We'll see if there's anything else you can find. I'll just go and have a word with him. And then I'll go down and speak to the barman.
Okay. This is all one floor. This isn't a big place in that sense. So yeah,
Okay.
you take a wander back through to the front, and the familiar Goliath, who's currently entertaining 2 or 3 people at the bar, serving them drinks. And he kind of
That's it.
sees you and kind of gives you a nod. And kind of looks at you, looks at them like, is there something you need?
Just a bit more information, but no.
Right.
I won't hold them up.
One moment. And he'll just kind of lean in and be like, right, I'll be back in one moment. I've just got to deal with the other customer. Bear with me. And he will just kind of take a large sidestep to you. Right. Are you finished with everything of their stuff?
Well, there's a couple of things we need to check, but
Right.
our group left. Well, some members of our group left for a moment. They've got an idea. But they will need to run down. I just need to check. You said, those bags as you brought them through, they were covered in dust. You said the room was coated similarly?
Yes, the room was a mess. It was as if no one had been in there for eons.
How long? So they'd only been there, had they been around a full day, or was it like first night? And then
They'd been here for, as far as I was aware, a full night, and on the evening after their first rest, they never turned up for lunch, dinner, breakfast even. And
they slept.
I left them fairly undisturbed for the period they had paid for, but when it came to pay up or hand in everything, nowhere.
Did they show up for breakfast that first day?
The first day when they came in, yes, but after their first sleep here, no.
So they didn't, so they didn't show up from their rooms in the morning.
No. I figured they'd gone out when I wasn't looking, gone and eaten somewhere else, so I never really paid too much attention. It's fairly busy in here, as you can see. It's awkward to keep track of every single person who walks in or out, but at least I know when rooms are due.
So, do you know where they went on that first day they were here? Or anyone who they might have spoken to? They ask around or anything?
Just rolling a dice, but it's taking an hour. There we go. No, they didn't mention going anywhere specific. I did see them leave a couple times, but fairly split out.
Anyone they spoke to while they were here?
Not that I noticed, no. Or at least not in here.
Where would let's see, where do people like us normally go when we come to town? At the adventuring type.
Normally check out the markets. There's a mix of different things to offer, from the mundane to the useful to sometimes downright strange. If I'm honest, there's not much to do here, but it's probably the one place of interest, or if you're the godly type, maybe the temple if it's of your belief.
Always can use the resistance in some way.
Yeah. Other than that, maybe the sea graveyard.
The graveyard.
And he kind of gestures to the paddock that you can see opposite the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Rose.
Are they? Who would be in charge in town?
The clan that's in charge around here is the Vetkaskjal. They live on the isolated manor just off the road. If you follow the path up the side of the temple, you should see their manor.
Could you ping their manor, please?
Yeah, I can. That one.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Okay.
But the Vetkaskjals, I'll put it in the Roll20 chat.
Are they likely to have gone and visited them if they were working for Skjalls?
If they're working for the
animal?
Skjals like yourselves, as you say, it would make sense, yeah. Considering it's the order of command, I suppose. They run the town for them.
I need to just a quick reminder.
Mm-hmm.
They were meant to be coming to here, then grabbing a boat and going over, right?
Yes. They did the same path you did. They took a canal boat to Dunvarst, crossing that river. Then they would have had to have took a proper ship to go to Helvetka, because that was their destination.
Where would a person be going to try and get passage on a ship to Helvetica?
Probably check the Trader's Welcome. I know some of the people who run the ships on either side of us here usually go there, because the ships often more than not are procured for merchants than just people.
Traders Welcome, Skjalls, Markets, Graveyard, and Temple.
Other than that, you've got the farmlands and things like that, but I would not really see any reason for people working for the Scales Direct like that to have any interest.
Were they acting strange or unusual in any way when they came into town, or were they just the typical boisterous lot?
No, they seemed fairly chipper, normal, as sort of how you guys are. Bit weird compared to the normal, but in a good way, not weird as in 10 feet distance way.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And he kind of puts a hand out, like he said it and then realised, oh, that could be construed bad, and he puts it as in a way like, don't take the offence, like I didn't mean it like that.
No, don't worry. We've had a fair share of weird looks every so often.
Fair enough.
We travel with 2 walking cats.
Yep.
Good job out upstairs.
I was like, I think you're sensing a disturbance in the force.
No,
Yeah.
no, I saw. Not used to those myself, but I get the weird looks thing, and bearing in mind you are speaking to a Goliath. It's fine.
It is what it is. Well, we thank you for the assistance. Our friends will probably be back through shortly, but we'll...
Yes, no worries.
Otherwise, some food we could possibly take... Well, are we able to have the food in the room if we so wish?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Just bring the plates back when you're done. The servers can't exactly see when you're finished.
Yep, that's fine. We'll get that set up.
Well, I will have my wife cook something up for you, and it should be with you soon. Given your your girlfriend, I assume, paid for the rooms in advance. Everything's paid for, so don't worry.
Just a friend.
Sorry, my mistake.
It's fine. Look, we have.
It's all
We
right.
get that so many.
You two argue like me and my wife do, so it was easy to assume. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. We get that a lot. So, no. Well, like I say, just start letting us know. And there's a lot of us, so we'll lend a hand getting the plates and everything if needs
No,
be.
it's fine. It's fine. We'll send a couple of the lads around. It'll be fine. But yeah, I'll get back to those, and he'll gesture to the three people who were kind of like half looking and listening and waiting for him to finish so he can come back and like take it easy.
Yeah, you too. My apologies. Kind of turn back to them. Just my apologies and walk off.
Yeah. So, Cass, are you doing anything while having your tempered walk? Going anywhere
Fine.
particular?
How dare you? Yeah, she's gonna head over to the graveyard.
The sea graveyard, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dig a
Gonna go have a
grave for Layla.
Yeah, so you walk in, and what you can see is there is, give or take, about 15 or so people, and they're in the process of cutting these mostly disused and dishevelled vessels, and you can see piles of scrap wood, piles of wood planks being formed as it's like a disassembly yard almost.
I'll head over to one of them and just go, excuse me.
Yeah, and like as he's in the middle of cutting, like it's a two-man bandsaw, and he's like, yeah? And he kind of looks at you like, why are you in here?
I'm just, I'm so sorry. I spotted these, and I'm not really from these parts. Is there a lake nearby, or some form of, large body of water?
There's a few, but nothing for these, if that's what you mean.
How did they get here?
Well, when ships run their life, they end up here. They're being used to make the buildings around here.
Really? How many men does it take to carry a boat?
Not men, things. We use beasts of burden for the trouble.
You must have some really large beasts of burden, then.
A few. Well, it's quantity, not quality. We have about 20 or so. We cut them into pieces that are manageable for them, halves usually. They're not terribly big, these ships, especially once you take all the innards out. They're just awkward.
It's just rather strange. I mean, that this is the place where they come. Is
Well,
it like a local legend? I mean, have you heard anything about these parts?
it just stops us having to cut down the forests, considering we use it for foraging as well. Being able to reuse some of the lumber that's no longer serviceable for the water.
Oh no, of course. I mean, I just thought it was rather strange. I mean, is it fairly ordinary? Have you lived here all your life?
About 30 years or so, yes.
Cool. Do you like it?
Like as you ask him more, he's answering them and he's happy, but he's kind of it's getting to that point of like, I don't, what are you getting at, sort of thing. But he's like, it's fine, yeah. But you can kind of see that face, like the slight head tilt and like the narrowing of the eyes of just trying to understand what are you getting at.
Have you noticed anything strange recently?
In what way?
And I'll say, apart from these questions, obviously.
Stephanie.
I'll just giggle and turn around.
In what way?
I mean, obviously you see a lot of people come through here. Have there been any storms out of the ordinary? Anything? It just doesn't seem right to you because you've lived here for 30 years.
Yeah. No, nothing strange. Just your. I don't know. I dismantle these. simple living. You get the harsh winters every so often, but that's it. And he kind of looks up to the sky. Looks like work will be stopped for a while, given looks like rain's coming.
So nothing odd within the last few weeks?
Not that I've seen. I mean, unless one of these ships is going to sprout legs and take a walk, I doubt I'll see anything unusual.
Thank you for your time.
Right. What? Who are you? I don't believe I've seen you around here.
Oh, just travelling through. Working for the Scars. Investigating into something, so you were really helpful. Thank you.
Right.
I'll turn away.
Well, just travelling through. Take it easy and be safe.
You too, random NPC. And then as I head out, I'll turn to Persephone and go, something strange is happening here.
I have this feeling wherever we go, there'll be something strange going on.
No, I don't know. This is the only place, other than the farms, where there is industry. There's obviously the travelling merchants through, but no one's noticed anything despite a bunch of people just vanishing in midair.
Maybe that's just how it is here.
Yeah, but you'd assume that there'd be, knowledge of people vanishing over a long period of time if it was a continual thing. The fact that he didn't seem to know anything, it's a small community. If something odd was to happen, they should know. It's like, everybody knows each other kind of deal.
Maybe they're too scared to talk about it then.
He didn't seem scared.
Well, maybe he's got a brave face on.
Did he appear to have that to you?
I don't know, because there's too many strange things going on wherever I go. And it seems to have got even more stranger since I've joined you lot.
Tell me about it. How are you feeling about everything?
What, this place or what's going on in general?
In general.
Well, we've faced some very weird things over the last few days, which I never thought I'd ever face in my life. That really shocked me, but hey ho, I think I'll just try and keep my head down and get on with the job in hand.
No, I understand that.
I fancy going over to the market. Maybe we'll see something different over there. I take it that is the market at the top, Danny.
Yes, this.
Yeah.
Yes, that is right.
Should we go and wander up there and see what's going on?
Definitely.
Maybe there's some other things we can try and spook ourselves over.
I don't think, and I'll start walking with her at this point. How are you feeling about the fact that people keep on dying and bad things keep on happening to us?
Death seems to come and follow me wherever I go. I don't think I'll ever get used to that.
Really? You've seen death before?
Who wouldn't see death? It's all around us. The problem is he just won't leave me alone.
Oh no, I understand completely. I mean, death is not something to fear. It is.
Hey, shall we pop in the church first and just have a look this temple and have a walk around?
In just a moment. You mentioned that death seems to follow you wherever you go.
Yeah, let's just carry on shopping. Let's not worry about that. Silly comments.
I am worried.
Time.
Why do you think I got so angry at Layla? Is because I am genuinely worried that she'll get herself killed before I can save her. Just like with what happened with Theon.
We can't control what others do. and there's no point arguing or getting upset. I think just there's some nice shops over there. Let's go and have a look and see what they've got to sale.
Will you stop trying to leave the conversation before
Yes, but it's important to go shopping. We need to have a look. We might pick up some new clues of what's going on around here.
It's important to go shopping, but it's also important to talk about our feelings before somebody does something stupid and then you don't get a chance to.
Distracted at that point and just trying to not make eye contact.
Okay.
Look, there's some food over there. There's some new food.
Oh no, it's right. You go ahead. You obviously don't want company for this part.
Okay, I'll see you around later then. I'll go to the shops.
Fine.
And Cass, yet again, you're left alone. Stood in the middle of the thoroughfare with Persephone wandering off to the shops. You're kind of stood about outside the temple. And you just kind of stand there for a moment. People back in the tavern, what are you guys doing?
You said there was fancy robes.
Yeah, there's a spare set.
I've put them on and I'm prancing around going, I'm a wizard, I use magic. Pew, pew, pew. Playing about. I offer... Was there another one?
No, there's just one spare set. But if you think about it,
I challenged Nia to a wizard duel.
Well, no, I was going to say, Gray, if you think about it, if you rip it in half, you can have 2 fancy aprons then.
I'm not going to destroy it.
Okay.
At what point do I walk back in to see?
Yeah, I'm hoping to get caught as well, yeah.
Yeah, you walk in just as Gray stood on the bed, prancing around and dancing, like half cocked on one leg, as he's got his fingers in the air and 2 finger point motions, shouting pew pew pew.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I immediately freeze and just wait for his reaction. Like a naughty child getting caught.
Unless you have an answer for why these people who are potentially dead and where they've gone and why they've left their stuff behind, maybe take the dead person's robes off.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, and you, the robes are like a maroon colour, and they've got like a brown trim to them. They're fairly well nice and put together. Inside the bag, there wasn't dust like on the outside, but they're nice robes.
Layla's sitting with the book that she used to take with her when she was a research assistant.
Mm-hmm.
And she's writing down anything she feels, if it's making her feel any different, if it's changing temperature, changing tightness, if she feels weird.
It feels like a ring.
Yeah, because in Burgundia, I wasn't actually lying. All she dealt with there was weird magical things, wasn't it? Misunderstood magical items. That's what she was doing in Burgundia.
Yeah. But
so
there are no changes to you, the ring, for the 15, 20, 30 minutes you've been wearing it. Not a single change.
Okay, well, she's just going to be sort of writing down notes of, oh, this is weird. These are the 2 schools of magic. Nothing's happening yet. Sort of watching the time and going, okay, so it's been this long, nothing's changed.
Mm-hmm.
As someone would do if they were researching something.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And she can't think of anything relevant from her time in Burgundia.
Make a history check.
With advantage?
No.
Damn it. Oh.
Yeah, trying to discern the stuff you've dealt with specifically, with how this item's reacting, you never encountered anything that reacted in ways such as this. With the blocking of an identification spell, the way the runes, while individually make sense, don't make sense as a sentence. Like, it's like taking random words and putting them together. Individually, they're fine, but it just doesn't work. None of it's really adding up.
Okay. She's just going to carry on doing that.
Okay. What's everyone else doing? Anyone else want to do anything?
So has anybody else found anything else during this time in the bags? No, nothing else to point towards certain things?
No, I will say it's got to a point where you've literally emptied it. Like, you've took one bag, poured it out, put it all back, took the next bag, poured it out, put it all back. And the only things that really stood out was the 3 daggers and the ring that was in the stitching, along with, like, scry tools and ink and paper. Other than that, it was spare clothes, couple rations, basic tools like hammers and crowbars, pittons, rope, chain. One of them had a couple of sets of manacles, but nothing unusual. You don't find armor, you don't find weapons, you don't find like anything that you would expect someone to like have equipped on them. This is literally just the fucking briefcase.
Cravella, Boomer, can you both have a little bit of a look into these daggers, see if there's anything special about them? Investigate, do not try and improve, Boomer. Just see the level of quality, if they are just standard daggers or if there's anything special on them.
Are you proficient with investigation, Boomer?
Funny enough, I am.
Well, you don't even need to roll then. They are standard daggers. There is nothing immediately special about them. They're well made, they're fairly well balanced, but they're not magical, they're not like a +1, they're not sharpened like specifically, they're just daggers. 3 of them.
No magic, nothing like that.
No.
They're just standard daggers. Nothing special about them.
Special? Okay then. That's... We already have the ring under investigation.
And
Anybody got any ideas of where? Well, other than going visit the local people in charge, we have the other inn, which we can check for if they went and sought passage on any ships. They have the market, because pretty much anybody using our line of work is probably going to end up there at some point. The ship graveyard and the temple. We need to have a look in those places to see if they visited there. We could also do with finding out which rooms were theirs and see if there's anything maybe got left behind if those rooms are available.
okay. And as you're just discussing that, Cass, you've headed over to the Traveller's Welcome.
Mhm.
The music, there's no music being played, and it's very quiet, and there is just fairly quiet discussion. You can see there are a couple of people playing cards. There are some people with ledgers and books out and writing and reading. As you get approached the second you walk in the door by a woman wearing very fine but looks like waitress attire, and she goes, welcome to the Traveller's Welcome. How can we assist you?
Well, thank you. A table and a glass would be most appreciated, thank you.
Certainly, please follow me, and she will lead you to one of the free tables. It's a smaller round table, given it's just yourself. And I'll be with the water in just one moment. Is there any food, specific drink in mind you want, or just the water?
Red wine, please.
Certainly.
I'll kind of sit down.
And she will go and fetch that. That'll come to 6 silver.
Well, thank you.
But the wine is provided, and there you go, madam. If there's anything else you need, please just raise an arm, and one of us will be with you as soon as we are able.
Thank you.
No worries.
And then I'll get my book out, half listening to, the conversations that are going around me and stuff like that. I'll just begin to write.
Are you writing anything specific, or what people are saying?
A bit both. It's most of the things I'm writing in this book is about the human experience. So everything I feel, what I've noticed since arriving here, that kind of thing. And this is more seems to be regarding mainly what I'm experiencing at the moment: anger and frustration. And
Okay. So, yeah, you start writing down, taking notes. Make a perception check, please.
Perception? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, 9. It's a natural 1.
Not very perceptive.
Unfortunately,
Today, are you?
given
I'm
your...
kind of a bit focused on the fact I feel betrayed. But,
I was going to say,
yeah.
given your current mindset at the minute, you're so engrossed in writing how you're feeling, you're actually hearing the scrapes and scratches of the quill on the page as you're just like kind of tunnel visioned going into it, and you're not really paying much attention around you.
Where on the map is the second tavern, please?
The
Traveller's Welcome.
This is the Traveller's Welcome here.
Okay, thank you.
So yeah, I will just move Cass to there because that's where she is. Everyone else is
I like this place.
lumped in that tavern there.
It's
There.
quiet. It's
fine.
nice. It's more my kind of thing.
But yeah, Persephone, you make your way to the market. It's not bustling, but it's not dead. It's got a nice hustle about it. There are different stalls, people selling meats, vegetables, linens, different trinkets and crafts. There's even a stall selling some basic tools and weapons. What are you looking for?
Completely. Hold on a minute. So I'm trying to add all it down.
It's fine.
So I'm gonna go towards the Traveller's Rest actually. At the moment,
Okay.
and I want to enter without Cass knowing or seeing me. Would that be possible?
Given the quaint and quiet of the room, it would be very difficult. And considering that the waiters and waitresses are watching for people coming in to greet them at the door, you can try.
I will try. I'm going to be interested in this.
Stealth
See if I
check.
can sneak in.
It's not impossible, but it's very difficult.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah. You manage to enter initially without anyone paying too much attention. You are stood, however, in the doorway of the tavern where everyone's kind of sat down, so you're kind of sticking out a bit, but no one's initially...
sitting, considering as I just walked in?
Roughly on the right-hand side as you look in, about halfway down the main walkway, just on the edge. So she's on the open part. And you can see her head down, just scrawling into a ledger.
So I'm going to walk up to her and just pull a chair up and sit down next to her without her noticing as much as possible.
Well, I will say that the second you pull the
chair
back,
up, yeah,
she will
obviously, yeah.
notice, yeah. Given that I think Cassie's passive is like 18. Or something
Is it?
to that ridiculousness.
There you go.
Yeah, my passive's high.
So yeah, she wouldn't notice at first, but the second you
Yeah.
approach the table, she will pick up on it.
And I'll just say to her, I'll say, look, I'm sorry, but it's difficult to talk about some things. I apologise if you took it wrong. I'm just not ready to talk about it yet.
No, it's fine.
Do you want a glass of
Seriously.
wine?
I'm already drinking and you shouldn't, so don't worry about it.
I didn't say I was going to have a glass of wine. I was offering you one.
No, I understand. I'm kind of getting a bit fed up of this feeling of betrayal, to be honest, but I'll get over it, I'm sure.
No one's betrayed you. It just... Things are all in the air at the moment, and I think nobody knows what the hell's going on, and I think that's confusing everyone.
No, I have had people betray me before, many a time.
Well, I have no idea about that, and so... But... Try to dwell on it. I try not to dwell on my past as much as possible, really.
It's kind of
Hello,
a bit
money, you.
difficult when your past is your present and everything's all a little bit weird, but... No, it's fine. Honestly, I'll stop asking questions. In my opinion, it's always been better to be open and honest with people, and I don't like the fact that everybody's lying to themselves, never mind lying to each other.
I can't answer for everyone else.
No, I get it. I'm really not strong at the present moment, and I'm worried that there's going to be another person that I can't save.
We can't save everybody, though, can we? And you're going to drain yourself physically and mentally trying to.
I have done for a very, very long time.
Or maybe for once, just let things be.
I can't. If I let things be, hundreds of thousands of people will die. So, yeah, I can't.
Okay.
I wasn't meant to, but it doesn't matter, honestly. You can head back to the others. I'm just gonna take a bit of time here. I need to.
Oh, I'm going to carry on going shopping then.
Okay.
And I'll head back to the town, and I'll just nod and wave goodbye, and then head back to the shopping.
As time goes by, those in the room of the spiced rum bottle.
Oh, Danny?
Yeah?
In the market area, is there like a notice board of things?
There are boards dotted around town just to give notice of information and events coming up and things like that. Yeah.
Is there anything on there which could catch our eye or looks strange or weird or anything? Or out of place?
Make a perception check as you have a look of it.
Yep, certainly. Skills. Perception. Come on, baby, don't let me down. And it's let me down.
It's fine, it's fine. You can see that there are some very brightly coloured paper that has been nailed to the board fairly recently. There is a group of performers that have recently arrived in town who are currently in the process of setting up. And they promise flashy, dangerous, but yet entertaining festivities and performances just outside of the town. They're not, as from what you can gather from the date, they're going to be due to be performing in about 5 days, and entry is but 5 copper. Other than that, there are some more mundane things that take your eye for but a moment, and then you lose interest, as it's just basic information around town about weather, how it's affecting the harvest, potentially going to be this year. The other thing that you notice is that it's coming up to the weekly Spiced Rum Bottles event where they allow people to bet and fight whatever creature the hunters have brought from the mountains, the forests, the seas, anything in the nearby range. For the entertainment of the crowd, it's a buy-in, but you get triple money back if you succeed.
Oh, triple money back.
The creature that has been found won't be known until the day, and it can be fit for up to multiple people to fight. It's 50 gold per person. If the group wins, you receive back 150 per person. And bets can be made.
I don't think everyone's got 50 gold each.
This is currently being overlooked and dealt with by the Tavern Keep, which is Dunvarst.
Right, okay. Alright. Thank you very much for your time there. I'll let you go back to the others as I continue to wonder. Is there anything out of ordinary in the market, by the way?
Not really. It's got a general hustle to it. It's not packed. Nothing terrible, nothing great.
Okay. So I'm going to go to my roguish ways. Do I see any underworld sort of people walking around, like the dark people, as in thieves and that scoundrels?
Do you have the criminal background?
I do, yes.
Okay. I'll come back to that then in a bit.
All right, then.
As you just start making your way. Is there anything else other people wish to do?
I'm guessing we've had our food delivered by this point.
Oh yeah, like you've been eating for a while because I'm trying to run this as coherently and in tandem as I can, but there's a little discrepancy. Yeah, you guys have been eating and it's nice. It's really good food. There are 2 extra plates for Cass and Persephone.
Layla didn't stop to eat. She's just making notes.
Yeah. Again, no change in the ring at all. The only thing it did was, as you put it on, it shrunk very slightly just to be a snug fit on your finger. Other than that, it's made 0 changes. It's not changed you. It hasn't changed.
Good to know.
Anything else? Anyone?
Once we've had this, then we should probably start heading out for the next area, see if we can't find out what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, Cass, how long are you planning on spending in the Traveller's Welcome?
All day.
Okay. Persephone, we'll come back to you for
Yo.
a moment then while you're... Are you looking just for underworld stuff, or are you looking for anything else?
I'm looking for the shifty people.
Okay.
Because obviously I want info.
You see a couple of beggars on the outskirts, on the northern side of the market, that you can see they're, rather than just kneeling and asking as people go by, they're kind of going in between groups of people and just following people and trying to speak to them. Looks a bit unusual, but nothing that you haven't seen before.
Okay, so is there anything else I see, or is just that it?
Well, they're the only people that stick out as roguish types, because you've seen this type of act before, where they're essentially just trying to maintain closeness for as long as they can, so it gives them more time to fiddle around.
So I'll head over towards them.
Mm-hmm.
Do they notice me, or?
Well, yeah.
anything?
As you walk over, the one of them approaches you and goes, "Ah, miss, spare a coin for an old man? I need to eat."
I'll bring out a ration pack that I've got on me, and I'll hold it out in my hand in front slightly, and I'll say, "This is yours for some info."
Yes, sure. And he will take the ration pack and he'll open it and just start picking at it while you're speaking. What is it you need?
And I'll describe the people who came before us, the missing people, and I'll say, do you know anything about these people?
Ah, yes. I remember those. Lots of coin. Didn't share any with me, though. Spiteful.
Do you know where they went or who they spoke to?
They bought things from the market. Spent lots of gold. But never give any to me.
What sort of things did they buy?
They bought glass bottles with coloured liquids. Food. Cloth. Weapons. All sorts.
Did they meet anyone?
They met with lots of people. All over.
Or what? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
All over.
All over. Is there any of those people stand out to you?
They all stand out from their stalls, gathering customers. No one stands in them.
Is there anything else you can think of that could help us find these people?
Let's make a roll.
A roll? What am I rolling?
No, me.
Oh.
I was rolling for the beggar.
Alright.
No, nothing comes to mind for me. Not now. I'm sated for my hunger for the day. Thank you.
I'll bring out another ration pack and I'll put a gold coin in my hand. It's important that we find these people. We need information. Anything you can spare, you could really help us.
He'll look at the gold coin for a while, look at the ration, look at the coin, look at the ration. And goes, I remember seeing them. They They left town about 2 days ago.
Which way did they go?
That way, and points north.
Was they with anyone?
With each other, yes.
Just that group?
Yes, now coin and food for information.
I'll chuck in extra gold coin for him as well, so 2 gold and the food. Thank you for your help. If you remember anything, find me and I'll tell him at the local where I am.
I'll
If you
tell
think
you
of
all
anything
the
else
secrets
important,
for more money.
I'll giggle. Just leave him the 2 gold and ration.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
See you. As he'll put the coin and the ration in his waistband, and he will just start looking around at the other people at the market.
Okay, thank you.
The crew
I'll head back to that tavern to hand over the bit of info I've got.
Well, I was going to say, you catch everyone leaving the Spice to Rum bottle bar cask, because obviously she's in the Traveller's Welcome, as you guys, I'd imagine, come out ready to start having a nosy around the town and gathering information.
Now, some people are. I don't know, is everybody coming, or is the investigation still happening?
I'll come with you, yeah.
Yeah, get straddled.
Where are you going?
Well, we're going to go and speak with the local people in charge. We're going to go and check around the market. If we don't get any information, we're going to go and check the ship graveyard. We're going to go and check the temple.
There isn't a library in this place, is there?
I didn't check.
Okay. DM, have we noticed a library?
Not really, no. This town is very light on infrastructure. It's barely got anything.
Okay. Probably not looking. I was just because my background is sage, so I have the research thing. So when you attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if you do not know the information, you often know where and whom you can obtain it from. So
Unfortunately, this town is still very much in the beginnings. There is not really any place of research here. In terms of individuals, you don't know, because you obviously don't know the town or people inside it enough.
Not in this town, though. Anywhere. Do I think contacting the professor I worked for would be a place to start? Do I think I just need to go to a library in a bigger place? Do I?
The issue is, given your limited knowledge of the country, it's hard to answer that question. You would assume the bigger towns have better facilities.
And do I know anyone who specialises? Obviously, the professor I worked for specialised in magical items that they didn't know what they did.
Yeah. But at the minute, I don't believe you have any means of contacting that person yourself.
I absolutely don't.
No, not for a couple levels at least.
I could write a letter the good old-fashioned way.
Yeah, but considering you've got to get it from literally opposite sides of the world, that's going to take a while.
Not if I pay well, with all of my 30 gold.
No, I mean, it's literally bottom right to bottom left of the map.
Well, she'll either be dead by then, or she'll get a response that will be helpful.
Fair enough.
So as I see these lot pop out, I'll stop and say, look, this is what I found out. And Cass is in the Traveller's Welcome, and I'll hand over everything I found out.
Okay, well, we need to find out about... So, where did you go for any information? So,
the marketplace.
You spoke to a homeless man.
And I spoke to some of the locals.
Okie dokie.
I won't deliver the underworld sort of info, just locals.
Presume that's
You went somewhere else as well, Persephone, just out of character.
I know that, but I went to the marketplace, and that's what I said. I've told them where you was in the tavern as well.
Yeah, we've been to the shipyard as well, remember?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot that bit. I was too busy remembering that. Okay, so I'll send them to the shipyard as well. My apologies. And there's some really weird people there. And I stress the word weird.
Weird people at the shipyard. locals in the market say that they went to the north. And yeah, so we still need to check the temple to see if they stopped in there and see if they ordered any of the ships. But I'm guessing that's probably a question that Cass will be asking at some point. I think we should I'll go and visit the
Scars.
Betka Skjalls.
There we go.
Let's go.
The thing is, I'd wrote it down, but I hadn't put my TK looks a lot like an LH for some reason.
Oh god.
So I've really fucked that writing up. So I was like, yeah. So Betka Skjalls, I'll go and speak to them. If anybody has anything else, I know you've just done the shopping for Stephanie, but if anybody else wants to go and do any, see if they can't get any more information. Or if anybody's feeling like praying, maybe go to the temple.
If the buildings are all made out of hulls of ships, are all the buildings slightly curved?
Yeah, the structure is very unique to most of the buildings. The limitations of my map making tools can't highlight that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm just trying to see if that was a lie.
the buildings have very unique structures to them. Some of the wood has been managed to be rebent through the means of soaking and stressing. But a lot of the panels and planks used, you can notice warps and bends in them that may at one time resemble a ship.
Just imagine they all look like they're balloons, house balloons.
Yeah, they've attempted to straighten them out as best as they can, but yeah, some of them, especially where it was exterior hull parts, look very curvy.
He wasn't lying about that then, so yeah.
Layla's going to stay in the room and she's going to lie on the bed and she's going to think about the ring.
Okay.
Because she doesn't know what this is and it's annoying her.
No, that's absolutely fine. So.
I've had to say, I can't really think about it, so I'm presuming that Varg is coming with us.
Varg is staying in the tavern
Okay.
as he just has some things he wishes to think upon and study in relation to his weapon.
Okay. Can it possibly be mentioned that maybe he keeps an eye on Layla, just in case?
He'll stay in the room with her if you wanted to.
I'm not, like I say, it's up to Varg what he wants to do, but I'm just saying maybe keep an eye on her, just in case something does go wrong with the ring, as I'm pretty sure the only person, if something does happen and you need to get it off quick, the only person who could help is probably not here at the moment.
No,
And
that's
is
fine.
Rather angry at
He will
everything.
just say, I'll stay with her, and if not, Doggy here will bite it.
Ducky. Just keep an eye out.
Alright. So yeah, he will sit on the opposite bed to Layla where she's lying and just eyes closed and just thinking about the ring and trying to put pieces together.
Mm-hmm.
You guys then start heading up and towards the Vetka Skjalls.
Before we go and have that conversation, Danny, I just need to go to the loo, so...
I will come back to you in but a moment.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Are we heading up past to the church?
You'll be turning just... So the church will be directly on your left.
Right,
You can dip
just get
into it if you
everyone-
want.
Yeah, I get everyone just to stop, and I climb up to the very top.
Make a
When,
athletics check.
I have a climb speed.
Of course you fucking do.
Yep.
Yeah, so no issue at all. You eventually climb your way up. You get a few weird looks from the locals watching a cat climb a church.
I could stealth up.
Do you want to stealth
No,
up?
sorry. Nah.
Okay. You get to the top and you can kind of see the lay of the land in the immediate vicinity. What are you doing?
percepting around. Anything catch my eye? Kind of what
Okay,
people
make
are
a perception
doing.
check.
Were you doing the eagle vision thing from Assassin's
He
Creed?
literally is.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love it.
I've now unlocked where all the locations are.
Yeah, fast travel if needs be. I get it.
Yep.
I get it.
God damn it. But yeah, you take a look around, you can see the plethora of ships and ship-related objects in the sea graveyard. You can see over yonder towards the south where you came from. The fields, the sea of roofs, the manor that's behind you to the northeast of the Vetkaskjalds, and the watchtower that's just between that and the church. You've got the marketplace and the other fine tavern that looks much, much better, more sophisticated in comparison. Nothing garners your attention, nothing stands out as, that's weird. But
None of the ships look particularly out of the ordinary.
they're all in states of disrepair or in states of dismantlement.
Oh, okay.
They're either being taken apart or they're still mostly whole but are clearly too damaged to be seaworthy.
Right. Any hay bales?
There are, but they're the other side of town.
Oh, I climbed down.
Actually, okay, no.
Assassin's Creed.
In front of a church, there is an old man that looks about 80 walking alongside a mule that's dragging a cart of hay.
I do a front flip off.
Can't it be manure?
Make an athletics check, please. This is where he gets a nat 1 and misses.
Could it be like acrobatics? If you
That's what I said.
Can it be acrobatics?
No, that's what I said. Didn't I say acrobatics?
Athletics.
Oh, sorry, no.
I thought
I meant to say acrobatics if I said anything otherwise. Yeah. You jump off, you do like a semi-front flip, and you land in the cart. And the right wheel of the cart, as
Shit.
the
I
cart,
stealth away.
you just get up and run.
No, I'm stealthing.
Wasn't me! It wasn't me!
Roll a stealth as you've literally jumped off the roof and just slam dunked this man's cart into the ground.
Oops.
Boomer rushes over quickly and casts mending on the cart.
Good one.
What?
I will say the axle of the cart has shattered. It's going to take a while for mending to actually fix it. But the old man's like, what the you!
Sorry, I needed a quicker way down.
What are you doing? You broke
gonna
the
be-
cart!
I was going to be just crying in laughter at the bottom of the church.
He's gonna
Gone on.
like hobble up to you and he's gonna raise the cane that he's got that he was walking with and he's gonna take a swing at you. No, Gray.
Can I?
Oh, thank God.
Well, hang on. With a 4. You just easily duck out of it. It's just whoosh.
Yeah, sorry. I can pay for repairs.
You fucking kid.
How much would it be?
How much are you gonna offer?
Gold coin.
He'll,
That should be more than 100.
he'll take the gold coin and just get out of here before I change my mind. You bloody kids.
I run away.
He watches you run away with immediate disdain and displeasure. And then turns to look at the cart with the mule that's kind of stuck there because the cart's anchored into the ground. And he just kind of scratches the top of his head like,
I run immediately round the corner back to the group and just say, yeah, carry on.
Yeah. Michael, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
How much of that did you hear?
I heard from you want to Assassin's Creed this.
Okay. So, let's
I
carry
heard
on.
all the bad stuff.
So,
So
yeah.
I didn't hear anything that may or may not have been spotted in the town. All I heard was crash bang one. Ow! Fuck off.
No, Nothing stood out really.
Oh dear.
Okay, so with that display done, you carry on making your way to the Vector Scales. You approach the manor, and it's a large building with a small walled courtyard on the very front. As you approach, there's but a singular guard wearing leather armor just leaning up the wall. It's a stone wall, and he sees you guys coming and goes, "What can are you here to meet with these? Have you made an appointment?"
Appointment? We just need a conversation with someone in charge. We come on a mission from the Scales and fight in Geidelmore.
Oh, right. And he'll kind of open the door a creak. Go and let him know that there's. Who are you?
You.
My name's Evan.
Go and let him know that there's an Evan wanting to speak to him. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Trevor's just going. He'll be back in a minute. And he'll just kind of lean back up the wall, and he's kind of looking at you all like, "So what are you here for anyway? Eh? You all look fancy."
I don't know. Do you remember letting a group through probably a couple of weeks ago? 4 humans and a dwarf.
I think so, yeah. They came through, I think. Why?
Do a job for the Scales and they've gone missing.
Oh, right. Well, that's interesting.
And it is. Anything weird that's happened around that time? Anybody come to visit the Vetka Scales in a hurry?
Not in a hurry, no, but there's quite a few people that come to visit the Vetkas here. They look after the town, and a lot of people come with requests.
Anyone similar to ourselves, big and, well, like us, basically out of towners, not merchants, obviously.
Big out of towners. I remember there was what was his name? Vance. There was a Vance once that came through here. Looked a bit of a brute. He came up from Avalter. He was going north. I think he was what was he? No, it's gone. Yeah, there was a Vance, I think it was. Big.
Vance was that within the last 2 weeks or so? Or?
About a week ago. And it's at this point Trevor comes back and kind of yes, they've said to let them in. Oh, right. Oh, that's a shock. Well, you're in luck. Oh, go on, step in. Don't want to keep you all waiting.
Thank you for your assistance.
No worries. I'll be here. And he'll kind of just give you a tip of his leather cap and just get back to leaning up the wall. Trevor leads you into the courtyard, and it's not big. It's probably about 20 foot to the actual front door. It's a stone building with thatched roofs compared to the wooden buildings in the town. He goes, "Right, well, yes, you'll be seeing Varum. So, yes. Shut up, Adam. Varum. She's been looking after the town. She's currently the head, so please don't do anything brash, yes?
Yep.
You're led into a small lounge area, and she's currently sat with one leg crossed over the other in front of a small fireplace with a couple of books to the side and one that's in her hand reading it. She goes, so these are the people that come to my door? Yes, ma'am. These are Evan and people. Right. Oh. Please come in, sit down.
Thank you.
and he will just kind of stay at the side of the wall and just keep an eye out and just wait and just watch. And she'll shut the book, put it on the side next to her, and take the small reading glasses off and lean forward and says, "Right, so what was it you said you're working with scars?"
Yes, we believe there was a group that came through about 2 weeks ago on a mission.
Yeah, that was
with the
right.
scouts as well.
They were going
Before
to Helvetka, I think it was.
We have them arrive. We've heard reports of them arriving in town, but we've not heard anything beyond that.
They come and spoke
There.
to me. They asked for various things, none of which I was able to offer. But yeah, they did come and explain their situation and said they asked for supplies, and I said if they've got coin, they can pay for it themselves.
Was there any supplies they asked for particular, or they were just general, like...
Travel
the support
supplies,
tower?
mostly.
Travel
I think even one of them tried asking for potions, healing potions. They're hard enough to get as it is, let alone give away to people on a simple errand.
That's what they get.
That's what you expect from adventurers nowadays. They always ask for everything for nothing.
Yes. Supposed to have... Well, if you have the coin for it, you pay for it. Doesn't hurt to ask. Sometimes there is the chance, but...
No, you're right, but when you hear it as often as I do, it can get a little tedious.
Not the best for them to just come in and demand things all the time.
But I assume you guys aren't here just to have a quick chat about them, so... you said they haven't left, apparently, or not.
We
reported
haven't
it.
had a report of them leaving. Now they were staying at the spiced room, and
Yeah.
the barkeep reports that they were there for a day, and then as of the morning of the second day they were here, he doesn't remember seeing them. After their time paid for the room came round, he went into their rooms to try and see what had happened. They appeared to have not been there. The room was covered heavily in dust, and most of their stuff had been left behind. Apparently, it was more like about a year's worth of dust rather than two days.
That's peculiar. So you say Gavar was the one who found them, yeah? Or not?
Found that they were missing.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's weird. But no, they came in and spoke to me, and I thought they'd left. But I did mention that they'd arrived. I sent word back, as I was asked to. But as far as I was aware, I thought they were long gone by now.
Was there anything else they asked about, or anything? Well, they
They
didn't
were
try and
asking
take
questions about Helvetka and making peculiar queries as to why whatever these boats are could have been there. They were asking who runs the town and different things of interest. They were asking rumours and any strange goings on, weird creatures pestering for jobs around here they could have done for pay when they were finished.
on. Was there anything that they could have looked into, or?
Around here, unless you wish to get your hands dirty and pitch in with the felling of the boats and building at the minute, not really. We don't have much in the way of plights, touch wood as it would seem, which is good for once.
So nothing like that. I'm guessing you didn't hear whether or not they pitched in around town.
No. I did tell them that Gavar often hosts fights with different creatures that the hunters bring back that we send out. But other than that, no.
Do you know when? Is it that? Okay. This is the first time I'm hearing about these fights.
Yeah.
Unless
It is.
Yeah. Well, these fights. How often do they happen?
We try to do them weekly, but sometimes getting interesting enough creatures is awkward, so it can be a little longer. We sent the hunters out. They were hunting a creature that they'd found a few days ago. They should be back in the next couple days.
Okay.
Essentially, Gavar hosts a town event where people can pay in to try and fell the creature, and those that do get paid quite handsomely.
I can imagine it's quite
Sounds
profitable.
Well, a lot of people like to try where obviously their brawn is not as big as their brain and they realise they're outmatched, which is what creates the pot of money that gets paid to the person who actually is capable.
Figured something to that effect.
But then no one
Well,
dies. We do have people on hand, so if you're interested in plying your trade, you all seem capable.
The last time one of these events was held?
She kind of thinks to a moment. About 2.5 weeks ago, give or take.
So before our group that we're looking for.
I believe it was a pack of direwolves was the last one.
Direwolves.
Yeah,
And
4
that was
of them.
before our people arrived.
Yes, just before.
Pack of direwolves, and it was just before.
How many direwolves?
Were they
4.
4 direwolves? Were they? Did they ask anything about a ship to get to Helvetica, or is there anyone in town they would have spoken to?
They-
Can you imagine?
It was one of the multitude of questions they came with. They were asking about if there's anyone to speak to procure a ship. I told them go and check the Traveller's Welcome. A lot of the ship hands and captains often standing around there looking for business from some of the wealthier merchants that pass through.
Okay. Same. Just apologies if you feel like you're repeating conversations you've already had, but we need to find these people.
It's annoying but understandable, so I don't mind.
Is there anything else that you may recall about their visit that stood out as odd?
Other than the fact that one of them seemed to have peculiar belongings on them. I did bring it up with the priests here, considering he looked to have a lot of archaic influence.
Okay, thanks. Would you mind telling me what kind of peculiar things you'd got?
Had a weird book on the side, had different symbols. I don't know what they meant, but from tales you see and hear and things my father and his father have heard, and as most of us know, those who garner from the weave not through the filter of a celestial body often bring trouble where it is not wanted. So I brought a word of caution to the priests here to bear eye on them.
So the priests were keeping an eye on them.
Yes, as you all well know, archaic magic in the wrong hands can be dangerous, so we like to make sure that those with it are looked after.
Best if we keep an eye on them. We don't want their misfortune to reflect on everyone else.
Exactly. Their arcane can often be very destructive, not for just themselves, but for everyone around them.
Keeping an eye. Do you know which one this was that was having these? Well, even if it wasn't them, was it one of the humans or was it the dwarf?
It was one of the humans, I think. What was his name? She just tries to. She pinches like the bridge of her nose and just. No. I don't remember the name, but I remember it was one of the humans, definitely. The shorter one had heavy plate armor.
Okay, was there... Again, I don't want to take up too much of your time. Was there any other distinguishing things about them? We've never met them ourselves, so we're trying to... So far,
In
all
what
we've got
way?
on them
In-
is 4 humans and a dwarf.
I mean, They stand out in the fact that they clearly looked the adventurer type, but in what way are you referring to?
Anything that, well, like you say, you noticed that one had an unusual look upon him, one was wearing heavy armor. If there was anything, if they, what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to figure out is if they have vanished or if something's happened and we find a piece of something mysterious around town that turns out.
I thought you were going to say then a piece of them.
Not so much a piece of them, but if we end up finding like armor for one of them, and if it's got like a marking or anything like that, anything that stood out, if they got like some heraldry or something that can help identify that this belonged to that group.
Well, as I said, the dwarf had heavy plate armor and large for his size sword. The humans, the one, as I said, was a bit more archaic influenced. There was another in similar heavy armor, shield and sword. One of them wore no armor at all, but carried a great couple of weapons on their back, but seemed to be wearing standard fine clothes, but nothing armor related. The other one was a bit sneaky. I had Trevor here keep my eye on him. Kept to the shadows and always had his eye on things rather than people.
Is the thought running through the back of Evan's head at the moment? Because I know I've got at least two of those people sat somewhere behind me currently.
Yep. And for the out-of-game explanation, their party consisted of 2 fighters, a wizard, a rogue, and a barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
What was that again? 2 fighters.
2 fighters, a rogue, a wizard,
It's
and a barbarian.
your other game, right?
What?
It's
No.
not Salvia. It's Salvia Point 2, right? The other one.
No,
No. Okay.
no, I've made them.
Okay.
Otherwise, yeah. If it,
The
if
party
it
you're on
Celsia
about is a cleric, a paladin, a druid, and a bard.
Okay. Wrong one. Never mind. Carry on.
It's fine.
I'd say if you were saying your other Celsia campaign, the one that Greytail and Ruvian were part of,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there was a kobold rogue in there somewhere.
Yeah, there was. That was Andy.
Yeah, Andy's.
But no, she briefly explains how they looked, and with your understanding, you're not exactly going to sit there and go, oh, he was a fighter. But you kind of gather enough information to understand what type of adventurers they were. Dia destroys or creates all the water in the room.
Wait, what?
Oh dear.
What's going
We
on?
know you're here, dear. There's no need to destroy the water.
Oh, I didn't do anything. What?
Well, apparently you clicked create destroy water.
So what are you doing? Create or destroy him?
I'll destroy water to be safe. Don't want to create any.
Okay.
I'll accidentally destroy some water.
Yeah, there's a glass of water that Varum is about to take a drink out of, and as the water touches her lips, it all vanishes, and she's like, oh. And looks at Cass. No, not Cass, fucking Evan, sorry, and goes, well, that's certainly peculiar if you wanted anything weird going on. As you saw through the glass, the water just vanish. As Deer, and what it was, it correlated in time with Deer sneezing.
Oh. I am now chaotic evil.
You'll be chaotic.
You weren't already?
I'd say, you'll be chaotic dead when we step outside.
She hasn't picked up on where the source was. It's just like, the fuck?
I don't. Well, I'm sure we'll be able to get you another glass pretty quickly.
Oh,
Or
yes.
sort of
No, that's fine. It's just... It evaporated rather quickly.
It's an unusual. But no, well,
Is there any other questions you or... And she looks up to the other people who sat around. Any questions any of you lot perhaps need answering?
I'll shrug that he's in charge of the investigation.
Right.
that answers everything at the moment. But we thank you for your time. If you hear anything about this group, we're currently staying Spice Rom. So,
Right.
if any information, please.
I'll send someone over with a message if I happen upon anything, or I may come down myself. I haven't been there for a while. I quite miss the environment.
It is a rather enjoyable place.
Right then, well if that's all, if you don't mind seeing them out, Trev. Certainly, ma'am. If you're all ready.
Stand up, give a little bit of a...
Yeah.
Like the little bow forward of just thank you for your time.
Yeah. And you kind of all make your way outside. The door opens and you go, and you see the guard on the front go, "Well, that was quick. Nice seeing you all. Bye.
Boo.
Nice seeing you too.
Take it easy."
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
You're making fun of him.
No.
Roll insight for me.
5.
But yeah, so you all make your way back out of the... No, I was rolling insight against you. But no, you make your way back out and you've got... It's mid-afternoon, late afternoon.
Is there anything any of you want to do? Otherwise, we'll be heading towards the temple as the next one.
It's somewhere after the temple.
You don't have to come with if you feel like you've got something you need to do.
Yeah, I can do it on the way back.
Okey-dokey. Anybody else got anything, or...?
Maybe we should go and speak to Cass. And hand over anything new.
I intend to do that after we get... Well, I believe that ends... Well, the tavern... Well, the temple is between us and her, so...
She'll probably want to ask questions at the temple as well, though.
Let's go and fetch Cass then. See if she wants to come and join us.
I'll go and grab her.
Okay, so I'd imagine everyone else kind of waits outside the tavern. Not the tavern, the temple, because that's the next place.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Evan, you make your way over to the trader's welcome. As you step in, a waitress comes over and formal waitress wearing it. "Ah, welcome to the trader's welcome. Would you like a seat, sir?"
I'm looking for my friend. She would have come in here a few hours ago by herself. Give the general description.
Well, I was going to say,
Cat
as you're
around.
speaking to her, you kind of half look around and you can see her sat in the middle of the room.
I believe that'd be her that I'm looking for.
Oh, well, certainly, sir. Please, follow me. And she will lead you over and she'll just tap you, Cass, on the shoulder and goes, "Excuse me, miss.
Oh, yes?
You have a visitor, a friend of yours?" And she kind of gestures gingerly to the large human.
Thank you.
Certainly. Would either of you would you like a refill on your drink, sir? Would you like one?
Just a light ale for me, thank you.
No worries, that'll just be a couple silver. I will go and get it for you. And yeah, that's brought.
Everything going alright?
Now, as far as we've gone and spoke to the Vinderskjals. Other than the fact that they seem to have a mage in their group, They don't seem to have done much. They asked the priests to keep an eye on him, as is the way around here. Stephanie reports that some locals say that they saw him heading north on the day. But other than that, nothing else. I thought I'd check. Well, we thought we'd check in with you before we went to the temple, in case you'd got some ideas, or mainly just check in.
So we've not found any information then, other than what we already knew.
None currently. We know the composition of the group. We know that they asked around to the general, typical adventurous stuff, asking for more stuff that than they're probably owed. But have you been able to find anything?
No, I'm just find it odd, really. Maybe it's just me.
A lot of oddness going around.
Mm-hmm. So they headed north. That's the only bit of information we've managed to find from multiple locations in the town.
We need to find out more from this location, see if they spoke to any of the captains, carry on for the next job. They asked about any jobs that they could be doing in town, but other than helping out at the shipyard, graveyard, whatever. Other than
They
helping
were
out.
already on a job.
Yes.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Let's say, other than them being, well, they were looking for extra money and help. If they got a ship but they needed to wait 3 days, then maybe they were trying to find a quick task they could do here. Maybe they were looking for a task to do when they got back from Helvetica.
Potentially.
Anybody around here have seen them?
I've not really asked. You can go ahead though. I'm not going to stop you.
How's the wine?
Quite good, thank you.
Does it taste any different?
Sorry, does it taste any different?
You know. After what happened?
It tastes like wine. No. Slightly different, I guess, but I know you're obviously experiencing that stronger than I am.
All of my tastes have changed. I didn't know if it had happened to you as well. Again, you were always more in touch with your memory than I was.
Yeah, I think maybe due to the fact that I was the one who created the bodies, maybe that was why. But I'm not quite certain.
Michael.
I seem to be... Sorry?
I was going to say, just really quick, Michael, can you just check your Facebook Messenger message, and then you may carry on. Sorry, as you were. It's just you start to notice that over the couple of hours or so. Okay. You just
couple of
start
hours.
Yeah, over a few hours you start to notice it, and it's a beneficiary.
What's going on?
I will allow him to explain it if he wishes, but I sent it him like I did if he wishes to keep it as a whisper. It's just I needed a way to tell him to read it.
Yeah. was about to say, can we just take a second to... Well, if you want to do that, can you just take a moment to step into Whispers so you can explain that a bit more to me, Danny?
Yes, no worries. I'll be back in one moment, guys. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
What it was,
yeah.
since leaving the tavern, you noticed just a small uptick in your spellcasting abilities and your connection to your god, and in which that allows you to cast magic. And you've kind of put it at the back of your mind, but it's slowly grown to a steady amount where, like, this is pretty good. Like, it's a good benefit. The 3 things there that you see are what you gain.
So
you don't know what it's off.
Okay, so when casting a spell, roll a d20.
Yeah, that's something, like, I'll tell you what happens if anything. So anytime you cast any spell, roll a d20, and then that's before you, like, roll to hit or I have to make a check or anything. Does that make sense?
I'm wondering why I'm suddenly gaining several wild magic sorcerer abilities.
It's best not to question it and just take the boon.
I'm taking the boon. I'm just kind of wondering where the boons come from. It's one of those things of like, okay, is this something that's properly happening, or...
Yeah, no, that's fine. But yeah, obviously, just let me know as and when you use those abilities, just because I've got a couple of things I have to keep track of my end. Okay.
So I'm very curious about this stuff now, but...
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Yes.
Use them.
And that sense of mystery makes me go, right, so let's find out never. But Danny, I do thank you for the extra smite slots.
No, that's exactly what I'd imagine they'll be used for.
Okay, right, so I've got that ability, but...
Because you've got the ability now, 3 times per short or long rest, you can use your bonus action to cast any cantrip that you know that would normally require an action to do so.
I don't have cantrips.
So that one doesn't work for you. But also, you gain 1 spell slot per every level of spell slot you have. So if you have up to 2nd level, I believe?
No, that's only first.
Okay, so you gain an extra 1st level. But when you get access to 1st and 2nd level, you get an extra of each.
Okay.
And so on and so on.
Fun. So this is from from the moment I left the tavern.
It's just been a slow uptick, and it's now got to a point you are aware of what you feel you're able to do. You feel that you would not now be able to cast spells quicker, and you feel that you have access to more of them. Because PCs and characters in lore-wise do understand the spell slots and levels, so you are aware of that you now have an extra ability to cast spells that where normally you were limited. You have that limitation has been pushed.
Okay. Does this feel like an extra effect on myself, or like this seems like something unbeknownst to myself? This is not something I'm used to.
No, this is not something you're used to. This is not something you was expecting to gain, but this is something you have gained. Given that you have become a very powerful person in your field of work before, this is not something you're used to seeing.
This is something new.
Yes.
Okay. Right.
Does that clarify everything for you?
It does a little bit. It'll be interesting. I'm just
Alright.
like, you've gained these features. Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
What have I done?
Nothing yet. Shall we move back up?
Might as well.
Let's go and join the party then.
I'm an adult with these people.
We are back.
Hello.
Yeah.
So, Michael, you are free to carry on. Sorry for interrupting your conversation. I didn't expect it to halt everything.
It's not good enough, Danny. I
Also,
think we...
just quickly asking, when you go into Whispers,
Yes.
are we being recorded on the stream, or are you?
No, me.
Thank God.
Why? What did you do?
We didn't say anything bad, honest. Just joking.
Oh, said the N word.
Wow.
I would never. How dare you, Liam? I'm actually offended.
But anyhow, if Everett and Cass wish to carry on their conversation, please. Carry on, as you were. Nothing to see
Can't
here.
remember what point we're at.
No.
And
At this
Carl, I
point,
can
I'm
see
just-
you're in the Twitch chat, so I know you were listening.
Oh.
Carl!
Actually, I wasn't listening. It's muted because I don't want to double sound it. I'm just doing it for your viewers, mate.
Okay.
Somebody's bit better gave me there.
But go on, carry on.
Um, well, I'm trying to remember. The last thing we were talking about was the wine, wasn't it? And taste.
Yes.
Yeah. Who's that
Okay.
person on the map?
Hmm?
Is that deer? Sorry, there's a new cat on the map.
Oh, that is the new deer.
Oh, have you
yet.
updated your token?
Yeah, I got
Oh,
like
cool.
This one is for deer now.
That's cool,
It's
actually.
cute.
It's a thing I found online. It's like a free thing. We just make little tokens like that.
I can't actually remember what we were on about.
Wine.
Something to do with
Yeah.
wine.
Alcohol, yeah.
Oh,
News,
that's what I
wine
was
and
gonna
taste
say.
changing.
It seems like you're more affected by your actual body change, and I seem to be more affected by my emotions changing. It's quite strange, quite intriguing. Have you experienced any other bodily changes?
Seems to be a bit, well, not that I would notice so far. I seem to be a bit stronger than I was before, and I'm definitely not as quick as I used to be.
Yeah, I think that's a human thing. Anything else? She's all scribbling this down in her book now. She's turned into proper researcher mode.
Nothing that I can really tell has changed. There's a great difference.
Oh, whatever, small little thing. Go for it. Fascinating.
I think there's I think if there's anything like that, it's conversations about those things probably are not best for a slightly quiet tavern.
She kind of looks up from her book and goes, "Huh? Really?"
Really?
We can pick this up later, obviously, if you're uncomfortable. We should. Are we going somewhere? What's going on now?
I intend to be visiting the temple next to go and see if they've got any idea if they were meant to be keeping an eye on this person. Given how vigilant they are against arcane users in these parts, I think they
Are you
have
sure
them.
Persephone doesn't have it covered? Because she's jumping all over the map.
I'm just having a jog.
Okay.
But yeah, of course, I'll join you. And she kind of puts the book away, and puts a silver down on the table.
Extra
tip.
service. Yeah.
Yeah, that's essentially you paying for service sort of thing.
Yeah,
That's fine.
exactly.
As you
You know,
leave, you're
But your
greeted.
service.
As you're leaving, you're warmly thanked for the time you spent there. The coin is collected with gratitude. And you both leave.
Towards the temple.
Mm-hmm. Where the rest of the party currently is.
I start looking as I'm
It's
starting to head down
minus.
towards I'm starting to head towards the temple. I am keeping an eye out for any more broken carts.
There is currently no more broken carts. There is currently no more broken carts. However, the dirt has forever got a little scar where that fissure once made. But you all meet up outside the temple, with the exception
We left the tavern
of...
for the
yes,
temple.
yes,
That's
sorry.
the exact same mistake I've made several times when trying to talk about the temple. I
You-
nearly said tavern.
No, what it was, because I was going to say, with the exception of Layla, who is in the tavern. That's why I got tongue-tied. But yeah, you all meet up outside the temple. There we go. Make your way inside.
We head in? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go temple.
It's fairly small in comparison to the temple you saw in Fjeidalmore. But it's still just as decorative and ornate. There is 3 young priests and priestesses that you see, 2 male, 1 female. And they just kind of give you a nod of acknowledgement as you walk in, and they initially are talking to themselves, but I'd imagine you approach.
Yeah, I'll approach.
The one young lad turns and goes, welcome to the temple. Are you all here to pray? Do you need help of any kind? I'm sure we can help, if need be.
Evan, didn't you say that you wanted to speak to somebody here?
Yes.
What was their name?
We didn't get the name. I was not clever enough to ask that question.
May you see the high priest, whoever that would be in this place of worship?
Yeah, I'll go and get Brother Cash right now.
Brother Cash?
What, Liam?
What?
What? I can hear you
What?
sniggering.
I did just start singing Burning Ring of Fire in my head. You said Brother Cash.
To be honest, I was on hurt, but sure.
Yeah.
Oh, Hurt, such a good song.
It's Cash with a K, so it's fine.
Like
That's
Kesha.
it.
Yeah.
So you say Cash with a K, and I'm suddenly thinking of very different Cash.
I'm sure just having the exorcism round 3.
Yep. Are you ready to lose another character, Adam?
Boomer's going nowhere.
Boomer's like, it's a temple. I'm afraid of religion.
Yeah. A few moments go by, and then a young-ish human with priest vestments that's like, it's in a vest, it has no sleeves, and a rope braided band around the forehead. So I heard people were asking for me.
Yes.
That would be ourselves.
Brilliant.
Brother Cash, I presume?
Indeed, in the flesh.
Well, my name's Cass, and this is my friend Evan, and the rest of our friends. I believe my friend here found some information that we should talk to you about regarding the group that came through fairly recently.
A group that came through recently.
4 humans and a dwarf. Varun.
Sorry?
Varun, I'd say Varun Vilderskull. Vilderskull may have spoken to you about.
Yes, she did. She brought word about a concern with one of them possibly being a solicitor of the arcane.
Mm-hmm.
I kept an eye on him. I did see signs of it, but my initial thoughts was that he posed no quarry or issue at the moment. I did maintain eyes on him for about a day or so.
When was the last time you saw him?
It's been a number of weeks now, but when he came into town, they went to go and speak with Varun Vetka rather quickly, and it was not long after one of her servants brought word of this man. I kept an eye on him as much as I could, and for the rest of the day they went to the markets, they went to the taverns, they spoke to different people, they even came in here at one point, which was interesting, but after that I don't remember laying eyes on them myself, no. They went and stayed at the Rum Bottle.
Yep.
And as of that night I went and slept in my bed, and then they were nowhere to be seen. I assumed they'd left late in the evening when I was asleep.
They'd left most of their items behind.
So that's concerning, but okay. All of their belongings?
Weapons.
Just to clarify.
Yeah.
No, you carry on. Sorry.
No,
I
I'm
do have a
gonna
question
let you.
to ask
No,
after.
you started speaking, and then I'd.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to ask, just to clarify something. So you saw them arrive on town on day 1 and spend the night, and then on day 2 they did stuff, and then that night, that was the last you saw of them.
No,
Correct?
no, they came into town and I didn't see them after that night. They came in fairly early, did business around town. I kept an eye for about 4 or so hours. That was once I'd been informed. They went and retired for
I
the
should have kind
evening.
of looked at Evan. Like, I've got a ping. Okay. So literally it was when they went to that tavern that night, they were gone.
Yes, they retired for the evening, and then come the morrow, I went to go and speak to them, and they were gone. I spoke to a couple of the patrons, asked if they'd saw anyone go in the evening. No, they hadn't. Spoke to Gavar. He mentioned that as far as he was aware, they're still there, but he didn't pry too much.
So nothing in there. So you didn't happen to visit their. Nobody stuck their heads into their room just to see if they were in there at the time.
I didn't myself, no, and Gavar thought it was best to leave privacy be. I suggested the idea, but he thought, leave them be, they'll turn up when they're ready.
Thank you. You've obviously been most kind.
No,
Is there
it's what I can do for fellow devote of the Celestial.
Is there anything
course.
else you've noted about town? Because the room afterwards was covered in about a year's worth of dust. Now, that may just be something magical, but is there anything in the stories of the area that may help with that? We just want to make sure we don't just walk into something.
Nothing immediately springs to mind, but if you wish, I can check some of the very few tomes we have and knowledge of the land.
Now, if anything that you can find that may or may not be useful, as we probably all suspect, it's probably something to do with their magic. They may have done something, but
No, certainly. But no, I will take a look at my tomes in my spare time, and if anything does come, I will try to pass word. Where are you staying? And my apologies, I have not even asked your names.
We gave them to you when we came in.
no, we didn't.
No, I did. I
I
gave
think-
mine and your name. And
Oh,
the rest
did-
of
oh, did ya?
Harvey's.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
that's
when
my
I
bad.
read you yours.
That's my bad. So
Johnny, has anything he said seemed a bit off? Like, is he displaying any tells or anything
Insight
like that?
check.
Is he looking at said, yes, thank you? I didn't want to shout insight check.
I know you were trying to say it politely without shouting. I insight check.
Yeah. 13, my best roll of the night.
Nice. He seems perfectly fine. He seems very quaint and honest and forthright. He's a very level-headed
Thought so.
person, but speaks as honest as can be.
That's what I thought. Shall we take our leave, Evan?
Well,
Everybody
if there's
else?
anything, yes. Well, we're staying in the same tavern that they were themselves were at, so if there's anything you can find out or let us know, we'll be there.
Right. Well, I will certainly pass that information on to you. Is there anything else you would require while you're here?
Moment.
No,
you
thank
said,
you.
I'd say you said they visited here. Was there anything that do you know what they visited for?
They would just simply wish to inquire about, I believe it was holy oil they were looking for.
Did they state why they were looking for such stuff? Or for...
No, and I'm not one to exactly pry. This was before, however, I was told to look after them. I just told them that we could make some, but we didn't have any exactly on stock. It's not something we normally are requested for. We did make it, but unfortunately, as you have told me, they never seemed to come to pick it up.
Seem to have, whatever happened seems to have vanished them on the first day, or first evening.
They did pay for it as well, that's the worst thing.
So that's the thing. Money, weapons, and armor have all gone with them. So unless they decided on a midnight exploration, we've no idea.
No, it's peculiar indeed. I wish I could be more help in that sense, but I don't know. It's certainly concerning to know that they have just up and gone like that with no one knowing why. It's...
Well, we will keep an eye out for it, and if you can think of anything, please let us know.
No,
We'll try and
certainly.
do the
I
same.
will definitely keep my ears out as best as I can from here. Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong, as the screen says.
Just the screen.
Bless you.
Yeah, everyone's screaming honk in the
That
fucking Roll20
wasn't
chat.
me.
I know, it was Rose. But,
I had to do something to distract me away from the fact that, yeah. Can we leave now? Are you done, Michael?
I'm fine if you're all
Oh,
finished.
sorry, that was out of character. I do apologise.
I'm sorry. I normally, I was just trying to do a little bit more role play, but yeah, I can finish.
No, it's fine.
No,
Good.
no, what
I
it
thought
is,
you'd ask the final question because
No.
Danny stopped.
what it is, Rose has got a theory and she's dying to tell everyone.
Now I've got
I don't
another
like the
song
fact that we're
stuck in
giving
my
more
head.
and more information, but that's fine.
I think I'm good, but if we've got everything, we'll take our leave.
Well, blessings be upon you
Thank you
all.
for your time.
I don't
Certainly.
suppose you've got any biscuits, have you?
Do you hold up the holy biscuit? The less
Yeah.
holy biscuit?
We don't know, but we can make them if... Similar to the oils and waters that we can bless, we are able to with that of food.
I don't think we're going to have time, are we?
We do them for 3 gold each.
I might come back later.
Certainly. Well, if that is all I...
Pardon me.
Fucking hell, Leo. If that is all I can do for you all, then please be well, and may blessings be upon you all in your deity of chosen. And I will do what I can to investigate disappearances, dust, and other things of your mention.
Thank you.
Suspicious.
Helpful NPC.
Thank you for your
Don't.
time. We leave.
Okay.
As soon as we get outside, I turn to Evan and I'm like, I'm so sorry, but literally the only reason I kept on saying that we should leave is because I don't know who it is that is telling us a lie, but I've heard several different stories and all of them are different at this point. Hello?
Yeah,
Hello.
no, most of them seem to be saying the same thing. The only one that's told us they're heading north is the one that Persephone found.
No. I clarified it with him because the guy in... So on the first night, that was when they went missing by the cleric. But by the tavern owner, it was the second night that they went missing. He saw him leave the tavern in the morning.
No,
That's
they
why I
didn't.
clarified.
No, when he said he saw them go out and do daily business, that was on the day they arrived.
No, you said that they went missing on day 2 because I asked.
Yeah, day
sorry.
2, as they were in for day 1, spent night 1,
And then
never
been
showed
gone.
up after night 1.
But still, don't you think it's odd that they wouldn't let them go into the room when they went missing? Despite it being, somebody by a clan leader that's told them to go and watch in on them, but the tavern owner says, no, you can't. Don't you think that's slightly odd at least?
The tavern owner's a human trafficker.
I'm not saying no.
Oh, it's a shame that we didn't leave 2 of our humans there.
Yeah, shall we go back like now, just in case? Or maybe they fought in one of these fights and, you know, something went wrong.
No,
It's just really odd that people have gone missing and yet there is no trace and nobody knows anything other than they went a bit north.
Is
Which
this
was said
like...
by, who was it again, Persephone?
It's
Oh.
some people in the town.
He got the information off one beggar.
Yeah. I'm
Oh no,
trying
I know
to
that. I'm asking Persephone.
Yeah. Just for beggars, I went round asking. Offered them a sweetener.
Can you pinpoint the people? Because they might be the people that have caused this. Because if they've seen them go north...
Are they still out there,
But-
Danny?
Yeah, you see both of them still working the crowds, as it would.
I'll nod over to them. I say, there they are at the back.
What's this place called?
Dunvarst.
Dunvarst.
What does that translate to anything in common?
Dunvarst.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Dorm.
I'm getting Hot Fuzz vibes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like real strongly. Yeah.
Look,
That's what it's based this
no,
on.
no. This is not Sanford. This is Dunvarst.
We're going to find
Yes.
there's some tunnels and there are going to be dead bodies
guys.
everywhere.
Look,
No, this has been twinned with Stanford.
we have been plagued by the
I've never
ever.
watched the film, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Watch it.
That's like literally everything you
Yeah.
bring up, Michael. You
Crusty
can't use that
jugglers.
excuse.
Everything
For
we
the greater good.
Children loitering, setting.
So, I think your friends might have lied to you to start off with, Persephone, because, or they're the people that have caused their death, or other people are lying to us because the cleric said that they went missing on day one night then, and so was the tavern owner. Because sorry, that's my fault. That's Rose's fault. But then somebody else saw them go north, right?
Go for it. I'm listening.
So, meaning that somebody is lying. I find it very weird that a ton of people turned up in town. Or this is a town where many people come through, I understand. But
Mhm.
nobody saw anything. Magic doesn't work on the ring. And, you know, people who have lived here for 30 years haven't seen anything strange or out of the ordinary. Either the out of ordinary happens often, or the strange is being covered up.
Does this
Oh,
town
yeah.
have any awards for
Oh, God.
In the nicest town, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
with you.
For the last 30 years, they've won the Village of the Contest award.
Oh dear.
The village of the contest. What contest?
Yeah.
Not the contest of the village, it's the village of the contest.
And
They
and
win.
and what it is, the town is, although it's being looked after by the Vetkers, Gunvar is the head of the NWO there, the Neighbourhood Watch Order.
Oh no.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the New World Order. I was like, what, he's Hulk
No,
Hogan?
no. In Hot Fuzz, it's the Neighbourhood Watch Alliance, the NWA.
hmm
For the greater good.
I mean, how can a town like this? Have we seen any guards around anywhere?
There are,
Like
but
patrol guards or anything?
there are guards, but the numbers are limited and stretched. There's probably, where you'd normally see in a town of this size, about 30, 40 guards. There's probably 15 to 20.
Something isn't adding up. Like, either somebody's story's wrong, or they're covering it up massively. I just mean, based on our knowledge, Evan, with a small town like this, either it would have been a disease would be in, and yet there's no hospital or something like that. It's just criminals should be running havoc. Just something's not adding up, and I can't put my finger on it.
We'll
Has
figure
anyone
it
seen
out.
has anyone seen any holes in the ground? Like, are there any sewers around here?
No, there's no sewage systems yet in
I
place.
say, the town's not big enough for sewage.
No.
No. I mean, does anybody else have any theories? I mean, the human trafficking thing does sound kind of spot on at this point.
I'm not.
A
I
bunch
wasn't
of
there
people,
to say that.
including...
She wasn't there to
Oh,
actually
yeah.
give that idea.
Sorry.
I will it into
No.
your brain.
Yeah, I just had this thought from out of nowhere. No,
I think
these
whatever
are
happened,
adventurers.
whatever happened, it's going to involve that ring. They might have been killed for it, and then they just didn't find it because it was hidden.
Someone spotted it then.
But still, with no, like I say, the other thing is we could just know whether or not that dust is some magical evidence of what's happened, or something magical has happened in that room.
Did somebody cast a spell on them to vaporize them?
That's what I originally thought, but at the same point, like as I'm finding more and more, this area doesn't like arcane users. They
That-
purposely put somebody to watch them.
Doesn't mean it.
Oh, how? Just asking a quick question. How much did you reveal to the people in charge?
Everything.
Should we get back to the tavern?
Yeah, I think we best go back to the tavern and make sure our friends are still okay. We run.
So yeah, outside the temple, you all make a dash, heading to the tavern.
Is this where about to have the whole Among Us thing where we finally get to report the body that's been missing for ages?
Emergency meeting.
Right, I'll be back in a second, sorry.
No.
Sorry, I'll be just lit.
What, is Rose going?
Yeah,
Okay, this will be even funny to explain then.
she'll be back in a sec.
It's fine.
Charge in, ready for combat and everything. We walk in and
You find Layla lying on a bed with Varg, who had nodded off to sleep, startles awake and grabs his axe. Layla, you sit bolt up wide awake, like, what the fuck? You'd nodded off to sleep.
Are you all okay?
I'd say I haven't sprinted back. I've just walked. So
Yeah. Well, you see everyone but Evan burst through the door.
Well, if they're fine,
Ah,
I might go and sit on the roof and keep a watch out. To see
Okay,
if
that's
the building's being watched.
easy enough to do.
we'll
Is
wait
anybody-
for
is anyone
Rose
dying?
to get back to be able to find out, but she panicked for no reason.
Well,
Can I head to the market?
I think we'll wait for Rose one memento.
Yeah.
Una momento, por favor.
Un memento.
Why are we Spanish all of a sudden?
I don't know. Just the
Okay.
way momento got said, so I just thought, oh, fuck it.
Yes, of course. It is
We're
always
now
the way.
French, Spanish.
I'm back.
Portuguese.
I really need to pee.
Italian, Roman, German.
They're all dead, by the way.
Michael just decided to just fuck it. Is
Right.
What you missed. That's it.
Excuse me?
You ran into the
Wait,
tavern.
what? Like, what did I miss?
You ran into the tavern. You burst. You ran into the tavern. You burst into the room, and you wake up both Layla and Varg, who were nodded off to sleep. Varg sat up against the wall, and Layla, who was lying on the bed asleep with her hands like crossed slightly. They both startle awake.
Okay, so not dead.
I had a very weird dream about human trafficking.
I'm kind of worried that you guys have been murdered. It's fine, just working theory. I'm really out of breath. I'm going to sit down for a second as I try and get my brain together. You can actually help with this. Things aren't adding up properly. People are saying that the people that went missing stayed in this tavern overnight, and yet we had someone saying that they left and then going north. We're a bit kind of worried that that would have happened to you guys. Like, do you sleep here and die? This town doesn't have a lot of guards. People are after arcane items but don't like the arcane.
That sounds weird.
Make a perception check, Layla.
Is the ring still on my finger?
Make a perception check, Layla.
I don't need to make a perception check to see if there's a ring on my finger.
No, there's not.
I'm
Why
sorry,
have-
did you say it's not?
No, it's
Why
not.
did I? Why did I fall asleep? Though, because she's a researcher.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of.
Dragon's got it.
What made her fall asleep?
I was just kind of doing it for flavour.
You weren't actually asleep, you were just deeply focused.
Yeah.
Where's the fairy dragon?
Well, I should be able to feel it on my shoulder.
Yeah, he's kind of. He's in the process of climbing back onto your shoulder because when you took off sprinting, the fucker nearly fell off.
Has he been there the
Did you
entire
take it?
Did what?
Did you take it? Seagull, I don't know what its name is.
I didn't take it, although I really, really wanted to.
So, hang on, I've been lying here on this bed this entire time, concentrating on this ring, because that's literally what I said I was staying here to do.
Yep.
And there is now not a ring on my finger.
I will direct you to the 2d20 rolls I made earlier against your passive perception. I rolled a natural 20 plus 2.
I will point out as well, Danny, though, you have said multiple times that if somebody walks into a room and is clearly visible, they can't sneak in.
Mm-hmm.
Who says they were clearly visible?
Also, you can't take a ring off someone's finger that they are literally studying.
I'm well
without...
aware. I'm well aware.
I'm going to cast locate objects. I've seen the ring. I'm going to cast it.
Okay, can you pop it in the chat for a sec, please? I just need to double check a wording on a couple things.
It's within 1,000 feet, we'll find it.
Yeah.
This town isn't that big, but I imagine it'll get pretty far. No, the reason why I'm checking is it in Layla. That's what I'm worried about now.
In, on...
You can't nix this one as well, Danny. You did that with identify
No,
earlier. Don't hold
no.
me like this.
No, there's a particular reason, and I'm just trying to see how it would work. So you obviously describe the silver ring, the runes, like that's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
You don't find it. It does not ping within the 1,000 feet of you at all.
Is it moving though?
No, it doesn't ping at all. It's not there. It's not
So
within 1,000 feet.
Or it is, and we just can't pick it up.
It's changed. It's... Oh my god. Okay.
I
You're saying it's
cast
not a
detect
ring.
magic then.
You cast detect magic.
Yeah. Is there anything
Okay.
different from Layla?
Okay. Do you want to pop
That's
it up in
what
the
I
chat
like.
for me?
I'll take it.
Is this going to be our version of the happy fumble? Is this it? Is it happening? Something that can hide itself. All of a sudden, people have vanished.
Do I feel
Ew.
any different?
No, not a single bit.
Damn it. Just curse
Okay.
me, Danny, please.
No, no. Right. On Layla specifically, Boomer, you find no unusual magic sources compared to the ones that you were aware of anywhere else. There is, however, on Evan. There is a very slight evocation and abjuration magic emanating from Evan. Particularly on the inner thigh.
You stole the ring, Evan.
Apparently, I managed to steal it and wrap it round my leg. So
What?
apparently, according to Boomer, when Boomer's about to tell us that apparently I've got it.
Yeah, Boomer points Savage like something's unusual with Evan. I detect some magic.
You detect magic that wasn't there before.
Yeah.
Evan, did you take the ring?
No, I didn't take the ring.
Are you lying to me?
Do you really need to ask that question?
Yes, he
No,
does.
you're not lying to me. Take your armor off.
I knew we were just friends.
Quickly.
We're just friends. This is why it's not weird.
Not with benefit.
Time in the place. But sure. I'd say, where do you sense it?
Yeah, I want to see what's different now.
It's on your inner
take it
thigh.
off.
Inner thigh.
Mm-hmm.
Do I check pockets and stuff first to see if it's not in?
Nope.
I'm sorry, what pocket goes in the inner thigh?
I don't know. I'm just checking everything first. Like, checking outside before I start just stripping off in front of everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it takes 5 minutes or so, but yeah, you get out of the armor
Mm-hmm.
and just let me make whoever's looking make a investigation check, and I will say if Boomer, if you're guiding, because obviously you know the magic, can you make it with advantage? I've got to make a roll.
I've got a +4 to my investigation, so anyone
Everyone
want...
can look, right?
Danny?
What? What?
Can you say that again? I missed it. I got kicked out. Hello?
What did Carl
Hello.
say?
Hello.
Here we go.
No, it says can everyone look, or is it just...
Well, whoever is looking, I'm pretty sure it's whether Evan's going to allow you to start looking in his inner thigh and have him motor around.
Ooh.
I check myself, but yeah.
I just don't think.
Yeah, the DC, as you can see, was a 24. None of you actually managed to... You can sense, Boomer, the presence. It's right there, but visibly, and to the touch, you cannot find it. Neither can anyone. That ring is not there, but there at the same time. It's Schrodinger's ring.
It's somehow inside him.
Could it
Does
be
Evan
invisible?
look? But we can't feel it.
Okay, right, okay, yeah.
But I'd say, I am checking that area. I can't feel anything, can I, Danny? Or
No.
We're all checking that area.
Yeah, literally, you've kind of been sat on the bed, and literally the entire party is crowded round, and he's grabbing
crowded
and
round my
feeling...
crotch.
Yeah. And no
You didn't
one
sit
finds
on
it.
At some point, did you?
What was that, Matt?
You didn't sit on it at some point.
No,
haven't sat
on
down
my
since-
finger. Don't be disgusting.
Oh, oh dear.
Absolutely fine.
I don't remember when it wasn't on my finger anymore.
I don't remember when me having it stuff. Well,
Would I be aware of any anything like this before? In my
Are you proficient in Arcana?
yes.
Make a roll. Otherwise, it's history with a higher DC, given the specifics of what this is.
Can I try history?
Sure.
I'm gonna say no.
You don't get specifically what it is, Boomer, but you have heard before of not things, but, well, not items, but things. Little creatures that often disguise themselves as magical items and in some ways will find and attach themselves to people with the capability of accessing the weave in a beneficial way to a degree. That's why that's why Rose identified didn't work. It wasn't a magic item, it's a creature. It's a thing.
I relay that information to Cass.
Have I heard of this before, Danny?
Make a history check.
Was there
History?
anything
Yeah.
like this in Burgundia, or is that what my history check was
Oh,
for?
damn it, Rose.
Finally!
Good roll, good roll.
Thank you.
You have heard of...
I'm bowing like in real life.
Yeah.
You have heard of such creatures being used in a symbiotic relationship in conjunction with war wizards, war clerics, people in combat. These are known as Archimag. They are small things that often disguise themselves as mundane magical items. Once in the possession of a caster or in the vicinity of, they will work their way and attach themselves like a tick. They will provide boons and beneficiaries of archaic prowess with some downfalls and downturns for the trade in the form of wizards' life essences. And it has been known in many cases where these little creatures have killed the wizard they're attached to through overusage of them.
I relay this to the crew.
What it does, when it hides as a magical item, when it then turns to attach, it actually turns into a small 8-legged platinum-esque looking creature with pincers. I'm going to take a picture and I'm going to put it in the Discord, which is also why locate object didn't work, because it is no longer a ring. It is now the little creature that it looks like.
Okay.
Does that make sense now, guys?
Yeah.
Danny?
Yeah?
You bastard, I've wanted to use that for a while.
Evan, you've got a spider in your pants.
There's a spider in your pants. There's a spider in your pants.
Fucking heard that song not the other day.
Right, I have posted it in the general chat. You will all be
Oh my god, you got a magical STD.
No.
And I didn't even get the sex beforehand. I didn't even get the good part of getting one.
And for those on stream and the beneficiaries of that on stream, I will show the Discord page with the little picture.
I love him.
Yeah,
He
nice
liked
thing.
me.
It hid.
Yes, he didn't like you. You don't have magic.
It hid as a ring, and that's its correct form, as it would be.
So yeah, I relayed this to the group and went, so how did they all vanish then?
Sorry.
Hello?
I may be a little... Okay,
Maybe you can understand us?
I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling a little bit selfish at the moment. Can we fix this first?
Why would you want
I mean, it does not for booms, but yeah, let's...
Yeah.
You say it takes life
Specifically-
force. I'd rather it not drain my life, thank you.
Specifically,
Only
for the group, as Rose, I would imagine Cass would have pointed it out,
Mhm.
what it can do is 3 times per short or long rest, you may cast a cantrip you know as a bonus action that would otherwise be an action. On the trade-off, you lose HP equal to your spellcaster level, so you guys are level 3, you would lose 3 HP. You also gain...
yeah, we need to get rid of this thing.
You also gain 1 spell slot of every level you are able to cast. So at the minute, it'd just be a level 1 extra spell slot. However, once you use that slot for the day, make a DC con save of 10. If you fail, you gain a point of exhaustion. The other thing is...
6 days you'll be dead.
Yeah. But the other trade-off is as well, anytime you cast a spell, roll a d20. If it's a 1, the spell doesn't complete and it is absorbed by the Archimag. And you lose the spell slot.
Let's say, luckily, I can get around most of that because I've been using the smite, but still get it off me.
Yeah,
I take out a
ready
small
for instead
knife.
of a necklaces when we're about to do an operation?
Yeah, I've got a small knife that I've just taken out. If we can find out where it is.
You know exactly
I mean-
where it is.
Just keep
It's
stabbing.
on the inside of his leg, but I don't think he wants to lose that area, so...
And I'm not a surgeon. I've got steady hands, but
I think medicine is one of my skills.
Yeah.
I'm quite content to chop it off.
No, we're not chopping off his leg. Because that's literally what we've got to chop off, if we can't get it hold of it.
I don't think it's his leg that he'd lose, actually.
Another point of order as
I
well.
don't think it's attached there. Is it, Boomer?
Boomer, please tell me it's on his dick.
Another point to know as well, Cass, that you would probably warn. These little creatures have the ability to teleport. which is
Ooh.
how it got from finger to leg.
Yeah, I relay all this. Boomer, can you keep up that detect magic spell and just let me know when I'm near?
Yes.
Evan, on the bed.
Hang on,
I'm sorry.
is it not just going to teleport away when you stab it, and then Evan have a stabbed leg for no reason? Because it's not
Well,
going
no,
to
it would.
get stabbed.
I mean, do I know anything about getting it to show itself? At least.
The creature is capable of deattaching itself. As for ways to make it do so, you are not sure. There are many theories, but outside of the person being dead, where obviously it has then no need to be attached, you're not entirely sure.
Can I get some hot water and put one of my mum's tea bags in a cup? Because I heard my mum had a problem like this and she got rid of it with this tea.
Oh no.
Yes, well, unfortunately, your mum didn't use that to get rid of the parasite that came out of her about 9 months later, and then you showed up.
Below the belt.
Okay.
Below the belt, so that's where it's currently sat at the moment.
I didn't put it in your leg, and me putting it on my finger didn't put it in your leg. It was going in your leg whether I touched it or not. So calling it a parasite is a bit rude.
It's not in his leg, it's kind of wrapped around it with his pincers in. Leg, I think Boomer said.
Your third leg, you mean?
Yeah.
It's pinches inside there.
Yeah, these things are very, very small. Like, I would say about the size of your thumb.
I'm gonna try. You've got that knife, right?
Yeah, I have a small knife.
Oh God. Evan, what would you like for us to do? It's your leg.
Chop it off.
I've got something that may be able to help deal with that. Oi, doggo!
Oh God! Oh God! Oh no! Yeah,
You're asking the dog to bite between your legs.
I'm asking the dog that seems to have an anti-magic thing to try and find the magic thing.
Oh God! Yeah, like let's go. The dog.
He's having a nibble.
Yeah. That's the issue.
Oh, I wanted to play surgeon.
The dog will.
Get
The dog will sniff around your leg and stuff.
Ooh.
Shut up, Carl.
Sorry.
Do you? And I'm assuming you'll ask Varg to make the dog.
Yes, I would ask Varg for the dog's assistance to find the magical thing.
It's able to locate where it is, and it's the same as the detect magic, but short of literally biting your leg. Because don't forget, to be able to destroy magic things, it consumes them. To consume them, it's got to bite through you.
Is it only magic items that it destroys then?
It's a bit of both. It also depends on the strength of the dog and the strength of whatever it is it's devouring.
Might work then.
I'm just going to, between the dog and the detect magic, go right. It's about here that you want to be cutting.
Okay. Just 1 second. Can anybody else see things that are invisible before I do this?
So think, is it invisible or is it, inside me?
Don't know. It can do both.
Can I?
Doggo,
Sorry,
is it in?
Can I
Doggo, is it
poke
in or out?
around? I'm trying to see if I can
But
find
I've
it.
already run my hand down that entire section, so I've been
I think
checked.
it might be in.
Doggo, in or out?
Or shake it all around.
Let's make a roll for Doggo.
Does the okie dokie and it turns around.
The Doggo is unsure.
Oh God.
Doggo does not know these things.
Doggo, if it moves, let it go. Let us know where it's gone to. Otherwise, right about there, go.
Okay.
I would say before we do any stabbing, Cigar, can you tell anything about where it is?
I can't see it, no. If I was a
Do
different
anything
color,
to sense it?
maybe.
What?
If I was a different color, maybe, but I am what I am.
It's good to know. Right, stab.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Do you need something to bite down on?
Be fine.
Roll a medicine check.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Guidance!
I wondered how long it was going to take you to realise that one.
17?
Okay, roll a d4. You take
You're
2
missing-
points of damage.
No, I'm getting stabbed. Yeah.
You're missing take the centre leg.
But yeah, Evan, you take 2 points of piercing damage as she slowly presses the blade in. You feel resistance about an inch under the skin, and as you pass the blade over and create an incision.
Yeah?
You see the small metallic-esque looking creature that's currently bitten into his leg.
Does anyone have any tweezers?
I have a jewel crafting kit, which is probably bound to have tweezers in, isn't it?
Yeah, I would say so. Not the cleanest, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Run downstairs, get some vodka.
cool. I'll go and fetch a bottle of vodka then.
Yeah. It's...
One sec. I'll just check something for a second.
Okay.
I was told I couldn't drink, but now I've been told to fetch alcohol. I'm happy with that.
Doesn't matter, give him it.
What?
Get it out. I'm immune to diseases!
Oh, well, I'll get it out then. Just give it a second, okay?
So I'll come back upstairs with a bottle of vodka. Here's your
Thanks.
vodka.
Thank you.
That
Just
was
give it to then.
that was 7 silver for the bottle of vodka.
Yeah, that's fine.
Make another medicine check as you go in with the tweezers.
Oh, guidance! Just gonna keep doing it.
Nice.
Nice.
And the D4.
Yeah, roll a d4 again. You take...
Oh!
You, no. Roll the another d4.
Oh, another D4.
Mm-hmm.
3.
I will say with the crit, it's half damage, so you take 1 point of damage.
Okay, so 3 points of damage.
And you grab the tweezers are securely snug and fit around the creature. Roll a strength check to pull it out versus its strength.
What, me?
Yes, because you're the one
okay.
pulling with the forceps.
I'm gonna look at the others. Guidance! Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it because it's gonna be bad.
Let's see, have you got it?
Say, congratulations, it's a bug.
Yeah, with a roll of a 6. You also take, Michael, as it's like bearing its like pincers in, you take 1 more point of piercing damage as it's like you rip it out and there's like a little like bit of blood starting to pool around the cut, but you have it as like you've got it on its back as its legs are flailing and its pincers are going as you've got this little tiny thumb-sized tick on the end of the tweezers.
Give it the dog. Give
Yeah,
it the
do you
dog.
mind?
Yeah, I'll feed it to the dog.
Mm-hmm.
You feed the tick to the dog, and he eats it, and it's gone.
Oh, has it?
I put my hand.
No,
Sorry,
anything that goes in that's magical into the dog goes. I think that's the thing that's been established, right?
It's a
at this
magic
point?
waste bin.
I put my hand on my thigh and I just use healing. I use the lay on hands and
Yeah.
just heal back up.
And with that, the Archimag, as far as everyone can garner, he's gone.
See, as far.
Doggo, did you eat it or did it teleport away?
Woof.
Yeah, it just gives a yip of acknowledgement.
Good. Right, magic ticks aside. Anything else?
No. Are you okay? Do you
Yep.
need any healing?
Nope, I'm good.
I don't know if you've done something recently to piss off something, but things keep on trying to get in you, and I'm a little bit worried.
At least he's not trying to get into other people.
No, he does that every other night.
Yes, anyway.
Excuse me?
Oh dear.
Oh, you've not seen the nights I've had. Ugh.
As you kind of sit up, Sajal will fly and land on your head and just kind of go, well, that was boring. It was too easy.
Of course it was too easy. It wasn't a prank.
That thing was
Was
weak.
it?
Obviously. It's the idea of it is apparently supposed to live off of the power of someone else. Makes them strong and lives off of them.
I'm surprised you didn't want to keep it. If it made you stronger.
I like to get stronger by myself.
It'll
Also,
kind of.
it would have killed him in like 6 days.
That's only if he fails the con save and uses the abilities it gives.
I'm assuming the worst.
Okay. But he'll just pat Evan on the head and go, yeah, good luck with that. And he'll just go back over towards Cass.
Stronger than your little pranks, so...
Can you, Michael, as the fairy dragon just looks back at you and just mouths something,
Do you want to really try that?
can you make me a DC 13 wisdom save?
Do I hear it casting a spell, Danny?
Yeah. Oh. You feel the suggestion to grovel and beg for forgiveness to the almighty Sajal as it casts suggestion, but you barely manage to shrug that thought off.
Okay, as it starts doing that, start playing along.
Okay, so you kind of like grovel and beg for forgiveness.
As I kind of just crawl over to it, and does it start kind of preening as I start saying this stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I grab it by its neck and pick it up.
Make an unarmed attack.
I'm so happy.
Is that a grapple?
Yeah.
It technically
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
a grapple.
Yeah, go on. We'll make it a
Grapple. Yay. Is it an advantage because it wasn't expecting it?
Make a performance check to see how convincing your ass was versus its passive perception. Not passive perception, passive insight. Fucking yeah. Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
22.
Yeah.
I reckon you'll take a 17.
Yeah, you managed to grip it up the neck pretty fucking easily.
Do you want to go into the dog next? I'm going to use my channel divinity as well.
Yes, come on, Michael.
Oh god. So, what's your channel divinity do again?
Just check. It's essentially, I'm going to try and just make it. I'm just going to use a fear effect on it.
Okay, so roll intimidation.
Okay, I'll use. No, it's. Let me dig it up.
Okay.
I think it's a save.
Oh, is it a save?
From... I think so.
I have to dig it up. Unfortunately, my spell save's not brilliant, so.
Yeah.
Use your channel divinity to exude terrifying presence. As an action, you can force each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet to make a wisdom saving throw.
No, that's fail.
Oh. I put the fear of me into it.
Yeah, you kind of grab it as it kind of claws at your hands, trying to like kick out. And then as you say this, and your eyes just kind of flash with a gleam of celestial energy, its eyes go wide and it just stops around and goes, no.
Don't try and prank me again. Behave.
As you said that, I'll say, let's just kill it and be over with.
Evan, I mean, this is the second time in as many days that it's slighted us.
Slighted us, yes.
I'll pull my knife out and I'll bring it down. Let me kill it.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting for a
Why?
response.
Why should we let you live?
You wanted me to help you find them people, didn't you?
I don't really
Yes.
think we need you anymore.
Something else you can help with, something you suddenly remembered. Not so talkative now.
Yeah, it doesn't respond.
You see, little thing, you really should watch out who you try and prank. Pranks are all fun and good, but if you piss off the right person, this happens. And I'm going to look at Evan. Has Evan got bloodlust in his eyes? Have I seen this look before?
Evan?
Hello?
I'm not... Well, you know that I'm not exactly happy, and it's been trying to play with me for a while. You can tell that it's more, if anything, it's slightly misdirected anger.
Misdirected?
It's gonna
As in, I'm angry at something, but this is the most convenient thing to be angry at.
make
Cool.
another grapple check as it attempts to break out.
Is it... Okay.
It attempts to like squirm out of your grasp.
Don't forget, it's currently afraid of me, so it has disadvantage.
Yes, it does.
Move. Don't move. Stay there.
It manages to break out just about.
As it does, can I grab it and cast Inflict Wounds
Well,
at level 3?
well, okay, I'm gonna say like because I'm gonna finish what it was doing, and then we'll have to go into initiative because
Okay.
it uses its bonus action to then turn invisible. Initiative.
Is it a bonus action ability for it to turn invisible?
Yep, superior
Yeah.
invisibility. As a bonus action, the dragon can magically turn invisible until its concentration ends, as if it is concentrating on a spell. Any equipment the dragon wears or carries is
How many
invisible
times?
with it.
How many times a day can he use that ability?
Any amount as it wants. The suggestion he cast is once a day. Invisibility, telepathy are both infinite. They're innate.
Initiative then, Danny.
Yes, I've got the turntable up, and anyone who wishes to participate may roll.
Am I right in thinking we all hate this thing?
I have no reason to dislike it, but that might be because I missed something.
Oh, yeah, basically it played a prank on us where we will all be paralysed until we were being buried alive.
Where was I when that happened?
You
think
was
you
ill.
last-
That was the end of the session.
Do you remember when you said I told you needed to watch the session?
I obviously didn't.
No, you need to go back and watch it.
My bad. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I hate this thing.
I will quickly take us to...
It tried, yes. It
Page.
locked us all in a dream state and tried to stick an ancient black dragon and a massive giant ice golem on us in our dreams because you were focused intently on in killing a dragon. You should watch it. You should see how that turned out. That was fun.
So, I'm just quickly...
Danny, quickly as well, can you just give me access to Varg's sheet? I've just checked him. He says either me or Michael is fine. I told him we were killing Cigar. He said happy.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Please.
I will just give it you, Rose. There we go.
Oh, if only I was level 7 when it did that.
Yeah, you would have just noped it. I would have noped it.
I'm about to say, if it's within 10 feet of me at level 7, if it's within 10 feet of me and frightened, its speed is 0. It's that scared it can't move. And it takes damage also for being close.
Back in time.
Just as a thingy, we'll use this room that's here, so can please people move themselves in?
And it was is there, right?
No.
Oh, I can't. Can you give me? Can I click on Varg, please?
Hold on. I'm ringing in there too.
Oh.
Might need your help as well.
If I do that, you should be able to move it now. Because
Yeah,
it was
cool.
an old token.
There we go.
Let's go in. Oh, all of our roles have vanished.
Because we moved to a different page.
I've still got them.
Look at new dear.
I might need your help, Michael, though. I've not run a thing before.
Paladin?
A paladin, yeah. I understand the smite, and smite is usually best option.
Are we typing our old initiative rolls in?
I've got them.
That is my first roll, so it doesn't matter for me.
Oh, it doesn't even help me.
Did I never roll?
You have.
Yeah,
You got a 16.
11. No, I got
They
11.
seem to be rolling. Maybe hating.
So yeah, you're on the bed there. Cass, Kravala was.
I would have been next to Evan, so I'm about here. Oh.
Yeah, I was next to him as well because I had my knife out at its throat.
Oh, well, Evan was on the bed, so I assume I'm nearby because I've just been messing with this thing that's in his leg.
Is everyone happy with where people are?
I'm sulking at the other side of the room because Evan told me I should have been aborted.
Okay.
Oh my god!
That is absolutely understandable. I'll put you over there. Is everyone with that ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Greytail, you see it manage to break free and in a bit of a panic, just go invisible. What are you doing?
I'm gonna punch where it was.
Okay. Make an attack with disadvantage.
Just remember, Danny, as you said, this has got concentration. It has to roll. If it
Con
hits
saves.
and does damage, it'll have to do con saves.
No.
Nope.
Oh, let's get some severity.
Wait, did I run initiative or?
Yes, you got a 9. Yeah, no, it's just a terrible miss. You just kind of punch the floorboard and it's like, you fucker. No effect.
Can I... It will be an action to do a perception.
I'd probably give it you as your bonus.
Yeah, I'll try, see if I can spot it.
Okay.
Is that disadvantage as well?
Yes, because you're trying to see something that's invisible. Unfortunately, you don't see it. It's shimmered and it vanished, and there's not even a mirage-esque outline of it. It's gone.
Yeah, I'll end my turn there. Then.
Yeah. Evan, naked on the bed. You're up.
So, is there a window to this room?
Yes.
Is it closed?
Yes.
Is the door closed?
I would assume so, yeah.
There's no other kind of holes in this room or anything that something of its size could get through.
That'd be a perception check.
it's just a quick passive thing. I don't really need to think.
Um,
That's the case.
immediate vicinity view. You don't feel like there is.
Go back to the house.
I'm going to
You don't want to see this.
move as much as I can between its position and the. Put myself between where it was. Well, I'm trying to get myself as close as I can to the door.
Yeah. At the minute, obviously, with everyone kind of packed into this room, there's just a lot of bodies in the way. Kravala's currently where the door is.
Well, I keep that shut. When we get to the
yeah.
window. Try and do that. Otherwise. Anybody got a way of forcing this thing to become visible again?
Would detect magic show up?
Mm.
It would show up and detect magic. I believe there's also abilities, one like fairy fire.
Mm-hmm.
Like chucking dust off the bag at it.
Yeah, we still need checks on that dust, so.
Big dust.
Bit preoccupied with the thing that we're trying to kill.
Mhm. Other than that, I'm just there, and just if I.
Are you not doing anything with your action?
Really got much I can do in the way of helping, so I think I'll just be.
Just try and hit it.
I'll attack where it was.
Mm-hmm. Unarmed?
I'll grab my glaive from the side.
Oh.
No, I'll grab the maul from the side. And just
Mhm.
grab that.
Okay. Make an attack. Disadvantage.
Oh,
That's bang on the AC. Roll damage.
I7.
Upping the smite.
You're smiting it.
By the way, with your concentration check, it'll probably be half of whatever comes through.
It is. It's
Because
half or DC 10, whatever's more.
Yeah.
There should be 2d8 coming down the line.
Not coming through yet. Hello.
Okay, 23 points of damage.
Explain to me how you want to do it with 9 points of overkill.
Just.
Right, well,
Yeah, I think it'll be just a case of just take a moment to just kind of adjust, and then just swing, bat it, and just
beat it to the
basically
dog.
like when. Yeah, bat it in the direction of the dog.
Eat it. Oh my god.
Who's
The-
cleaning up after this dog?
I will point out the dog won't eat it. It's not one of the things it will, but yeah, you can still bat it towards the dog.
Yeah, I just basically, like when you just a fly's been just nipping around in your face, and then eventually you just
Given it's
whack
on the floor, you probably golf tee it. You probably place the maul on the floor and do a sweeping golf swing.
Well, do you think it's Michael's choice, Danny? What he does with it?
God,
if it was on, if that was the case that it was on the floor, it's just okay, swing down and got it.
God damn, it's brutal. But yeah, in one fell swoop, you just hear a sickening crunch and a thud as a decent amount of blood just splats up and around in the vicinity as it becomes visible as this little green fairy dragon is mush.
Cool. Feed it to the dog.
The dog that's if Doggo wants it.
No.
No, I'm being told by Guy to feed it to the dog.
No. The dog won't eat it. Tell Kai sorry. But yeah,
Like,
I will put you back on the the town map, as that was quick.
That was a combat.
Well, we officially had our one per session. As, yeah, you demolished the poor Sajal.
Poor. I'm sorry, I have a problem with this as Rose. It was not poor. It could have really hurt us.
But it didn't.
Really badly.
It never did. It never even so much as hissed at you.
Was anyone else here pissed off when it decided to try and paralyze us so that we were buried alive?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're all in agreement that thing had to die.
I
It
was,
wasn't
gonna,
poor.
I was just waiting for the moment to do it.
Same, keep your enemies close kind of deal?
Yeah.
Close enough to swing at anyway.
Exactly, nice. How are you feeling? I mean, we did just pull something out of your leg and then you just smushed it on the floor.
Yes, can we just please find out what happened to this group and just deal with it?
I agree. Let's just find them.
So, people say that in the general gist of it, so we need to go and find out. Stephanie, can you go and find whoever told you that they went north and try and get more information out of them?
Certainly.
Can you take someone to go with you to help maybe confirm that case?
Yeah, Cass, do you want to join me?
Yeah, of course, no worries.
I'll head off to the marketplace it is.
Okay. Well, anyone else? What are you guys doing?
No, you should take me instead.
Head off the marketplace for something else.
Okay.
We're taking your car, so where are the keys?
You head in that direction and go back to the market. The three of you head off. You arrive there. Persephone, can you make a perception check just to have a little look around?
Certainly, boss. Certainly.
Can I do the same, please?
You said
Based on his, because she pointed him out.
Yeah.
Do you want me to get advantage then?
Yes, roll with
How
advantage.
good
And
are you
while you do
with
this,
perception?
I will be back in 1 second. I'm just going to quickly run to the bathroom. It'll be 2 seconds. Talk amongst yourselves.
24 is going to be able to be alright there.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
First off, I just do want to say, Hannah, that was a comment from Michael to Layla, but it will still be. I will respond to that in a moment.
Okay.
But, yeah,
quickly, do we want to get this? Sorry, carry on.
No, it's fine. I was just trying to. I was clarifying at the time. I was just kind of getting a little bit annoyed and wanted this thing dealt with. So it was just like, can we get on with it? So Michael lashed out in that moment, but Evan will deal with it.
Yeah, it was a bit. I think it was meant to be a joke, but it came off in the heat of the moment.
Yes, it just was meant to be just full sarcasm.
Did anyone pick up the corpse of the fairy dragon? Can we, get some money off it?
Skin it, sell some bits.
You're thinking, behead it?
So I don't think any of the internal bits are going to be useful.
No.
And Bob at the internal might get some money out of its teeth. Or
I
something.
can't believe I hit, but the second I did, I was like, I'm killing this thing.
Yeah, it was brilliant. Oh, does anyone want a new bag? Should we skin it and put it and make it into a bag? I can
It's
do
not
that.
big for that. It's not worth the thing. It's not worth
No,
the
I
effort.
can do it. Yeah, but it'd be funny. We can make it into a plush. We can taxidermy it if we really wanted to. We could do that.
I could make it into something.
Fairy
Why'd you
dragon
know?
bagpipes.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have a
loud, obnoxious, and annoying suits the Jala perfectly.
Yeah. Oh god, you should do that. But or it's like maybe something. Oh, what about like a pair of the things that you use for fires to make the flame grow? Bellows? Is that called bellows?
What, blow a lot of hot air around?
It's quite used to doing that as well.
So, I love that fucking thing of just, oh, you're going to cast suggestion on me.
I was waiting. I could almost tell in your voice. By the way, Cass is so happy that you finally stepped up and did what you used to do, because now she's like, oh, there's the Evan I know. Here we go.
Right, I'm back. Sorry. So, you head off to the market with a perception.
Me and Stephanie, right?
Yes, with Boomer as well. Boomer's not going to talk to the beggars with you, but he's going to the market. So you guys have headed off together.
Yeah.
But no, with a perception of 24, it takes a little bit to find them, but you see the beggars leaving, the two beggars leaving for the day.
I'll catch up with them. And I'll call them over and I'll say, fancy earning a little bit more coin?
Certainly. A more coin is always welcome. What's the want?
I'll hold on to this coin. Do you know how you roll it between your fingers?
Mm-hmm. Like a
And
poker player.
I'll say to my friend here's got some questions. Would you mind sparing some time just to answer them?
Oh, certainly. Certainly. Anything for food, coin, anything.
And I'll nod you over to Cass.
Hello, could you repeat the story that you told my friend about the individuals heading to the north?
Yes, we saw them go to lots of people in the market. Buy things, take things, talk with people. They headed out, the other day.
When, sorry? Can you give me an actual estimation?
I don't remember. You kind of seem tried to think and then just immediately goes with I don't remember.
Think a bit harder if you wouldn't mind. I mean, my friend obviously wants to part with money.
No, I know. Think it was 3 days ago.
Insight check.
Yep.
I was gonna say it.
It's fair enough.
You know, I was about to ask that, but you go for it. So, what's my insight?
I mean, you can go as well.
I'm just looking at what my insight is. +2. Ugh.
Still
No, I
don't
think
plus
it's
that
okay.
we may not.
You garner a sense of desperation and almost the will say anything for the coin.
Money.
Yeah.
Mm.
Whatever you ask, he will come up with some sort of answer.
How many of them were there?
It's 2.
No, as in I'm talking to the guy. How many of the group was there?
5, 6, I think. There's a few of them.
Yeah, because we were looking for 2 gnomes, a halfling, and an elf. Is that right? 4, wasn't it? Stephanie?
Yeah, that was right.
Thank you for your time.
Alright.
I'll just toss the coin over.
Nice. I was going to if you weren't. Yeah, they're telling lies.
Yeah.
I can understand, you know.
The fact that you give him
unfortunately.
2 gold as well, that shit'll probably feed him for a few months.
As long as he doesn't waste it.
Yeah, that is on that assumption. But go on, Cass, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was just going to say, shall we head back to the others? I don't think we can find much more from going around the town at this stage.
Yeah.
Has anyone spoken to the market vendors that they shop?
That's where, you know, that's where I was about to head to. I was about to say that. So, should we just try and ask this chap, just in case?
Did you mention as well when we were talking? There's so many conversations that I've had relayed to me. Didn't someone say that they bought loads of potions?
Yeah.
They wanted to buy.
So we might as well ask.
The homeless guy did say they bought loads of coloured liquid vials.
Mm.
That was where you've heard
Just-
it.
Before we ask, can I have a look round? I'm looking for which sells the weaponry, the the standard, food and stuff like that, fresh fruit? Is there any that are selling potions of some kind, or like glass vials with some kind of liquid in them?
Make a perception or investigation, depending on how you want to go. But if you want to go through the market and have a proper moat investigation, if you want to just have a scan, perception.
I'm just scanning.
Okay.
17?
You have a look around, and most of the stalls are fairly mundane and simplistic stuff, cheap items and tools and food. One stall tender catches your eye, as it's someone you have seen before. A 5-foot, petite frame, long flowing white hair with purple and silk white robes. And has that standard 5x5 small tent and a bowl outside Miss Penelope's store. Miss Penelope claims to have many magical goods for sale and different things like this. And you see her trying to catch the eye of people going by, and not many people are paying attention, considering the people in the market at the minute are mostly people who've finished work for the day and are looking to pick up simple things for food and home.
Cool. I'm going to grab Persephone and pull her back to the others and just trust me, just trust me.
Okay. Boomer?
Okay.
You're in the market.
Oh, no, I'm grabbing Boomer as well. Like, Boomer was behind her.
Okay.
But so you literally
Boomer's literally
going
going
shopping, and then she's like, "Nope, you're coming with me."
Yeah, just trust me, please, just trust me. Just quickly, and then you can shop after. I'm so sorry, but...
Yeah, as Boomer's run into the market store, you just grab him by the neck as nope.
Yeah.
No, I'm kind and I'm gentle and I'm really weak, so I wouldn't do any damage. You'd have to come with, if that made sense.
Okay. But yeah, you three go back to the tavern.
Just kind of running a theory here. Anyone remember that tent that was set up outside the tavern at the last place we were at?
Ah, yes, I remember that.
I clocked it because of the fact that, I don't know about you, but I have no money right now, so I thought, we wouldn't. But we travelled here at the same distance and amount of time, and this place arrived before us.
And set up.
Yep. This thing was shown as a magical item.
Suspicious.
Highly suspicious.
Shall we investigate?
I mean, we need to come up with a proper plan first. I mean, anybody else have experience with people that would sell things? Phonies, charlatans, bad individuals, criminals.
I've met a couple.
Okay. I mean, like as in you have friends that are, or as in you put them into the ground?
No, I don't have any friends anymore. That was
I'm
the
sorry
old
to
me.
hear that.
Oh, they're not dead. I don't travel in those circles anymore.
Well, you travel in this circle now, eh? But anyway, I'm working on a theory. So, is it easier to trick somebody, if that makes sense, into believing that you really want this item and then we can catch them in the act kind of deal? Like a bait and switch kind of scenario.
Yeah, are you asking if I could do that? Or if that's a trick people would use?
No, I'm thinking, and I kind of look round to Layla. Somebody who's very interested, curious.
I love the way you look at Layla.
Yeah.
You want to go and
Strong?
ask if they can try and buy something that's not visible, something out the back.
Yeah. Somebody who appears sweet and innocent and, no offense, Layla, but seems to be the wanting type to get dangerous items, but also still be strong. Hannah? Is Hannah here?
Over here, or she's and
Hey,
muted,
Hannah's
or she's
muted.
Okay.
Calling Liam.
Hannah is so sorry.
Was you talking and not realising?
No, I was getting a drink.
Oh.
I heard Hannah, and I ran as fast as a cripple can run.
Oh. Oh no. Bless.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. What did you want me to do?
Help buy magic item.
Yeah. From were you here for the bit with the tent?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you fancy, going in there wanting to buy an item and then kind of checking it out potentially? You're very strong, so I assume you'd be okay in this kind of scenario. And then give us the word that we should pounce on them if it is that it seems not legit.
Okay. One flaw. I'm not strong.
Quick,
Tough,
she's not
though.
strong.
I don't mean like in the strength kind of way. I just mean as in, generally you seem like a strong person.
Stubborn.
That too, but you're tougher than I am, and then most of us are, except for Evan and Varg. But at the same time, you seem this. I'm not going to probably come across and saying this the right way, but people, because of your youth, might take into account that you are naive and might be easy to tell a lie to.
Oh, I am easy to tell a lie to.
Exactly. So you get my point, right?
Yeah. Sure. I'd love to go and buy a magic item. I only have 30 gold.
No, you're not actually buying me a magic item, though. You're going to pretend that you've got a lot of money. Use your persuasion skills in order to essentially con them into thinking that you're going to buy this item, and then when you realise that this item is one of them creatures that was in Evan's leg, give us the shout and we'll pounce. Or get the guards.
Okay, so that thing you did when you were about to cut Evan's leg open and it made you, a bit better at what you were doing.
Would you like me to do that to you?
I think that would be wonderful.
I'll come along with you. We're ladies shopping. We're easily taken advantage of by people.
But aren't you, ancient?
I don't look ancient. I look about 4 years older than you do. I am, but people seem to think that... Well, you know this, obviously, because earlier you kind of talked to me like... well, it doesn't matter anymore, but...
Oh, sorry. By ancient, I meant, over 20.
I am so far over 20, you wouldn't believe it. But, at the same point... I don't look it, do I?
Not until you start talking to me like you're my mother, no.
I'm sorry? I had... My temper was running a little bit wild, and obviously it's not something that you guys want to hear about, so let's just get on and do the mission.
No,
Find out what
Cass,
caused it.
you have to talk about your feelings.
That's my line, and you guys all kept on saying things. So, we've got a mission to do anyway. Let's just do it.
Okay.
Right. So, is it just...
Well, we're in a group of people, so...
So is it all of you or just the two of you that are going?
I'm going as well, so I'm interested.
Yeah, do you want me to sneak around the crowd and just be within range in case something happens?
I think all of you can do that, just kind of blend in a bit, if you can do that. So not sneaky, but just blend into the people that are milling around, that kind of deal.
I get to do more Assassin's Creed stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Okay. So, those... Can it just for my notes, so is it just Cass and Layla that are going to be approaching the shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we do this next session, Danny, just because of the time?
Oh, yeah.
No, this shouldn't take too long. And then we'll call
Okay.
it after that. I know what's going to happen, or probably. I hope. But those that are going to be milling around, if you're doing it incognito, can I have stealth checks, please?
I was going to go back to what I was meant to be doing before.
Message you. Please read your message. It's going to be over MS. I was about to say MSN then. Jesus, how old am I?
Damn,
How old do you think I am?
That's a throwback.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because I used to use it all the time.
Oh, I did.
I'm old.
We all did.
Did
We're
we?
all old enough. So, is it just you two milling?
I say I'm having messages sent.
Yeah.
Need to find out who's milling first. Yeah, well, I'd say, are there other shops nearby kind of thing for this?
It's a market. It's
Yeah.
like tents and like stalls.
I'll be at a stall nearby.
Okay.
I'd say I'll be looking to like restock everyone's rations so everybody
Yeah.
gets back up to things. So I think we should all be on. We should all be on something like 8, except for Persephone, who's lost 2, if I'm right.
Correct.
So it's 2 for everyone plus another 2 for Persephone.
Okay. So
I'll be doing that whilst. So that'll be my
Yes,
disguise. So I'm not.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
not going to be stealthing.
no, I
I'm
won't
just
make
gonna
you roll a stealth because you are legitimately buying things. Like that's, I'll give you a free pass. So, Cass and Layla, you both approach as Penelope looks over and kind of sees that you've both of you've locked eyes, and she goes, "Oh, welcome, dears. Are you here to shop? Potentially look at some magical wares?"
Yes, please.
Well, please, by all means, welcome
Before we
to.
go in,
Okay.
I'm just going to guidance. Just, quickly before we go in. I didn't want to say it, but I was
Yeah. Well,
Thank you.
please, welcome to Miss Penelope's mystical menagerie of magical goods. I am Penelope herself, and I am at your service. Now, there are a couple of rules, if you don't mind. One of them is with this bowl here. It seems a bit weird, I know, but trust me, it's worth it. Anything your loose change that you're willing to purchase with, place it in the bowl, and that will help. And she gestures behind me here, to accommodate what's available. Depending on how much you put in, the amount and the quality of goods changes.
Okay. I'll put in 36 gold, 3 silver.
And this can be combined between the two of you if you wish.
What would I? Is it right? I've got a platinum on my sheet,
Platinum's
Yeah,
10
we
gold.
got platinum.
and I'll put a platinum in as
So
well.
that makes you 47 gold.
47 gold. 46 gold and was it 2 silver, 3 silver? I can't remember. 1
Nice.
silver.
Nice. Cass, are
And I'll
you
Also
participating?
put in. Should I put my sending stone to my parents?
No.
No, this is just coin.
Okay.
I'm not really paying attention to the gold. I'm watching the woman as she kind of moves around.
She's just currently standing with the bowl in her left hand, and she's just smiling and being pleasant as she's just allowing Layla to go through the pockets and put however much. It's just sat in the middle, and she just casually keeps an eye out just in case anyone dodgy comes.
Does it seem like she's moving around in a way like she's almost like disguising herself? Like, is she avoiding objects more than she should do? That kind of thing, really, as she moves around.
Make an insight.
Insight. $23.
No, she's a fairly unique individual with how she looks. She has the features of a human, but looks extremely pale in comparison. Her hair is devoid of all colour and is almost translucent, but just enough colour to have white in it. Has got very mottled freckles that where would normally be dark, very, very light smatterings of brown across the face. And she seems honest and fine. But can you put in the chat on Roll20 just the total you put in, please, Hannah? Just so I've got it, because I've got a couple of pages open.
Everything fine today. We're going back tomorrow.
Do you want it written as 1 platinum, 37?
Yeah, just put 1p, 37G, or you know what I mean.
If you would have thought of it before, I will say you can have some of the party funders loose change.
I did say.
Oh, do you want to? Yeah, I'll let you retcon and do that if you want. So just put however much you are putting in.
We have 9 platinum, 430 gold, and 116 silver. So if we say about another 5 platinum and maybe 300 gold, just to make it look a little expensive.
Jeez.
We're not going to buy a magic item for less than 100 quid.
Yeah.
It's fair enough.
I just didn't realise how much was in there.
Can we not put that much in?
We can have decided how much we want to use, but we have 9 platinum, 430 gold, and 160 silver.
And
of which I'm going to need to take some of the silver out because of...
Yeah. And as you finish putting it in, like, is that all, dears? As she's kind of struggling a little bit to hold it because it's pretty fucking hefty.
That's all I've brought with me for now, but I could come back with more.
No. This is absolutely fine. I just wanted to make sure, as you know. And she just kind of gestures with the left hand. Are you coming in as well, dear? And gestures to you, Cass, considering. Are you?
If that's okay. Like,
no, that's certainly fine.
Thank you.
While the tent appears small on the outside, I assure you, it has much space inside. And she'll move the left hand with the bowl in and keeping it in the palm of her hand, the bowl. She will brush the curtain of the tent open, like the flap of it. Please, enter. It should be prepared for you. As you look inside and you can see the room itself is not 5 by 5 foot like the tent. It's about 40 by 40 inside.
You're on the inside.
Think, you know the tents at the Quidditch World Cup in Harry Potter?
Or the TARDIS.
Yeah.
I was thinking of both, but yeah.
But obviously, I that was where I got my pop culture knowledge from to know. But yeah, she kind of gestures with the hand, pulls the curtain, like, please, after you. I wouldn't want you to stay cold out here.
Cool.
Do you two walk in?
Yep.
Yep, she follows in behind you, and the curtain just sways back and forth. She places the bowl on a small pedestal. Right. And you can see that there are a number of items scattered around, but when you go to touch them, they are currently ethereal. Like your hands pass through them. Right, sorry dears. You have caught me a little unprepared for something quite as much as you've brought, but that doesn't necessarily mean you have to purchase everything. By all means, please take your time, have a look, or if there's anything particular you wish for me to suggest, I'm more than willing to do that.
I'm gonna have a wander around.
Okay.
Just being like, the friend in the shop that's having a look around what their friend's buying.
Make just an investigation check.
Investigation? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You see a number of items, including pouches, helmets, boots, keys, a bundle of arrows, a bottle of what looks like perfume, what also looks like potions of healing, and you even see a large glowing sword that glows with like a cyan-esque colour, and a small like hand harp. I forgot what they're called. Is it just a harp they're called? But yeah.
Harp, lyre, something like that.
Yeah, lyre, I think it is. That's right, it's a lyre. But yes, I am sorry you have caught me with a rather small amount of items. I had a number of things purchased off me in Havelter the other day. But I'm sure there's something to find your tastes here. So, dear, and she looks to you, Layla. You're the one who's provided the funds. Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
A bow, maybe?
Huh.
Or maybe a ring.
I don't have any
Or
bows.
a ring? I've just recently lost my ring. I got distracted by everything shiny for a second.
It's fine, dear. I am terribly, terribly sorry. In terms of rings and bows, specifically, I don't have anything. Unfortunately, you've caught me a little short. I've had a number of things purchased recently, and I haven't had a chance to fix that. But I may not have a bow, but I do have arrows. And she'll pluck one of the arrows that then becomes real in her hands, and she hands it to you. These, dear, are what I would like to call walloping arrows. Upon hit, they work as intended, but I even have a chance to hit with such force to knock your foe on the floor, giving your other friends, and gestures to Cass, a bit of an edge, if you wish. These are 30 gold for 10. And they are multiple use, if you don't lose them in the trees. There's been a few people who've done that.
No.
No.
No, that's not really what I was looking for.
I'm terribly sorry, dear. How about... How's your taste with foods? Making them want to be a bit better, have a little kick.
No.
No. Kind of like takes a look at you. Is there anything in particular that you kind of think would be useful or interesting?
A ring that turns into a bug when you put it on your finger.
No,
Will you run with me for a second, Hannah, if I was to do something?
Yeah.
You kind of think that, and she's like, oh god, that's absolutely terrifying. I wouldn't sell nothing like that.
Oh, we understand. Wait a minute. Who responded? She thought it.
She
not said
thought it.
Right?
She thought it.
But then the person responded.
Yes, she did.
Oh, good. We're not safe here.
No, you're absolutely safe, dear. It's just I am gifted with some abilities that not everyone is born with, so to say. One of which is the ability to pry to the very surface and just... It helps me understand what some of my customers want. I'm sorry for prying if you wish I can try to block it. I was just trying to help.
It should, just quickly, Danny.
Yeah?
Is this like a telepathy thing or like a detect thoughts thing? I should be able to clock it based on what she said because I've used both before.
It's a slight telepathy thing.
Okay.
Right. Just to point out... Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I was going to say, just to point out what is actually there, and then if she can explain it if need be. There is a set of boots, what looks like a plate helmet, a pouch with a powder of sorts in, 3 ornate keys, a bottle of perfume, a bundle of arrows, crates of healing potions,
a bag of beans,
a lyre, and what looks like a glowing sword.
No,
and a bag of beans.
I can't hear anything except a bag of beans.
Yeah, I know, because Carl's being an arse.
I'm gonna say, can she tell us what the sword is? Because that was the last one that was said after bag of beans.
Yes. It's a sword that's been blessed by the moon itself, dear. And when wielded, it emits a glow like you can see here. 15 feet for a relatively well-lit environment, and a further 15 that's not so. It's a long sword, and it helps, especially in darker places where people aren't exactly attuned to seeing in the dark.
How much is it?
That, dear, is 200 gold pieces. That's
No, thank you.
That's currently the most expensive thing we have here at the moment.
What about the helmet?
The
You
helmet.
go first.
The helmet is interesting. Helps with striking a pose and a fear amongst people. Once equipped, makes your eyes glow red as the infernal themselves. It's more of a visual, an effect, as it will. It applies itself with most medium and heavy armours. That
No,
one's
thank
just
you.
45 gold.
I can afford that one.
Yeah, but we don't really like themes at the moment. Remember what's just recently happened with Theon?
Have you sold anything to anyone else recently?
In this town? Yeah, I sold a few potions over a few weeks ago. Most of my sales come out of Havilter at the moment.
Well, understandably so. This is obviously a very smaller
Yeah.
little place.
A lot of the simple consumables are what occur here. I know the spice pouch is a particular favourite with the lords here.
How so?
Well, it has a limited amount of uses, and you're able to summon any particular spice you wish, regardless of where it actually comes from, and it can enhance and change food as you wish. Any spice you can think of, you can bring forth. That one's only 37 gold pieces.
I think we're all right at the moment, unless the keys do anything special.
Ah, now the keys. The keys, they're 70 gold each, and I have 3 of them. They don't work every time, but for one time only, they have the chance to open any lock you try it with. Once it has done that, unfortunately, the key does break. But they work as master keys.
Don't let Persephone see those.
No, also I think they're not.
Hang on, just let me grab the...
Hey, that's not fair.
Just let me grab the page and I'll get the exact, what the
That's
roll
why I
is.
said you're not really-
Let me get the
No,
mechanics
no,
of the
it's
spell.
fine.
Okay.
Honestly, Danny, it's fine. You can show us later if you want.
Oh no, I've got it. It's a 5% chance of unlocking any door the key's inserted to. And then once it has, and then once it's done that, it's no longer. It only works once.
Yes, one use for 70 gold. That's a lot of money.
But you can try it infinitely. It's not like if it fails, it breaks. It only breaks once it works. So it's basically a free lockpick.
Do you have anything else other than what's being shown here? Because from what I can understand, they're all ethereal. So
Yes, dear.
would you have anything a little bit out of the ordinary? Something a bit tricksterousy? My friend here's boyfriend recently broke up with her, and it was kind of, well, didn't go down too well. Would you have anything that could play? Maybe something get back at him. Obviously, he hurt my friend.
Well, that is certainly terrible, dear, and I'm glad you're no longer with him. In search of trickstery items. She kind of crosses her arms and puts the one hand on her chin, and she's just kind of thinking, I don't have anything here, but I could certainly get some things for you. Give him warts, maybe? Make different things look as if they're going green and dropping off, although they're not really, but it'll scare the living daylights out of him, I will tell you that. Could also use a wand, maybe. Force him to emit smells and pull faces and make him seem estranged to people around him. If that's something you're looking for. Although, I myself can't recommend revenge like that. That would be bad for business. But I can certainly tell you what the items may or may not do if used in the right way.
Might have to come back and think on it. It does seem a bit severe, doesn't it, dear?
No, I certainly agree. It is terrible, but I'm not
Sorry, I
the
was
one
speaking
using
to
it.
Layla at that point.
Oh,
I didn't want to
sorry.
say her name out loud because I'm trying not to give away our names.
I'm just wondering if we should be asking this woman about the group. But I'm not wondering in character. Layla isn't thinking about the group at all. Hannah's asking Rose.
No, I honestly think it's a bit of a red herring now that we're in here.
I'm happy to leave.
Yeah, I don't really want anything that they've got. Except for the sword, but it's a bit out of my price range.
Evan might like the sword.
His glaive is fancier and he's not really into the whole moon thing like I am.
Well, I certainly apologise for not having anything suitable for you, but please, if you're in any of the towns, please, I will be there. Just find me, and hopefully I have more things for you that might be more applicable.
Is there only one of you?
Technically, yes, but actually, no.
Ah.
There is only one of me, but
explain.
there are multiple versions of me in many different places with the same tent. So if you're ever in need, you'll find me.
Oh, it's basically Amazon. You just order it.
It's more simulacrum, but okay.
I was pinging you as soon as you said telepathy. I was like, great old one. Great old one. The great old one has telepathy that you gain after birth.
Yeah, just for and I would say as well, because Cass would recognise it and after seeing her for a longer time, she's a Kalashtar, or at least that's the presentation she puts forward.
Kalashtar. Ah.
Okay. Well, we leave?
Yeah. Don't forget your money, dear. It's in the bowl. But please let us step out before you take it out. I dread to think what would happen otherwise. So she'll pick the bowl up and take you all outside. You take your money back, no issue. And you kind of glimpse that the tent goes back to a mundane blank 5x5 tent when the money's removed. Well, like I said, I apologise for not having anything of use for you now, but by all means check in as often as you can, dears.
Thank you.
You're absolutely welcome.
And then start walking.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping that the rest of the guys start to, converge on us. Okay, so we literally have tried everything and heard nothing other than this ring. Anyone else feel like they're hitting the head against a brick wall?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. What time of the day is it, Danny?
I would say late afternoon, probably getting to about 5 o'clock, give or take.
Should we just go day drinking and then hopefully something will happen as we sleep? Like,
Drinking?
Let's say you said that she. Thanks. Did she mention anything about purchases in town recently?
She's everywhere, like literally everywhere. There's one of these tents.
Okay. Question being is, did she sell anything in this town recently?
Healing potions?
She did. She sold healing potions.
She sold healing potions. When did she sell them?
A couple of days ago.
Do you have records of maybe selling to somebody maybe about 2 weeks ago?
I'm not sure. We could go back and ask, but I'm thinking that it might be looking for a pin in a haystack. There is literally versions of her. The way that she explained it is that there are versions of her everywhere and versions of the tent everywhere, all at the same time.
But they are all the same person. They're not different.
Yeah, they're all one person.
One of us. One of us.
And they
We
all
can't
go
find
for the
out
greater
without
good.
asking, so... You two don't want to blow your thing, I can always go and ask myself.
No, the problem is the information of them buying those potions came from someone who we've already found out was not a trusted source. He
Yes.
was lying.
He was lying about them going north, but then again, them shopping doesn't mean that they
No.
didn't do that.
He was lying
Now, we could
about
probably-
them full stop. Like,
want
I
to
asked
ask-
him what they looked like, and he agreed with me when I said 2 gnomes, a halfling, and an elf. He didn't see anybody.
Okay. Do we want to go ask around here to see if anybody else at any of the market stalls noticed?
Go for it. Like, I mean, the only problem that we've got with this all is we've spoken to the people that actually saw them and dealt with them, and they don't have anything. And so many people pass through here. I hate to say it, but I doubt that they will remember them. Like, literally, we've spoken to the people that remember them, and we've found out 0 information other than this ring.
The next thing we do then is just... Well,
that's what I'm trying to think. Like,
yeah. Well,
there's
if we
got
go
to
back
be
to the
something.
we go back to the tavern and we just keep our eyes out, see if us asking questions, summons, whatever, got rid of them.
No, certainly. And as you go to the tavern, start resting, we will call it there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
you,
you.
Danny.
No, I appreciate it. I'm glad you all liked it. Everyone watching, thank you. Everyone who did watch, thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, hello from the to the future. I will
Hello.
see you in 2 weeks for the next
Thank you
D&D
for the ad
stream.
revenue.
Yeah, thank you for like that 1p.
That helps us get new tokens.
It does. It really does. I think the first thing on the agenda is buying everyone really good mics with the first lot of money.
Okay.
Ho, ho, ho.
Why? Are we that bad over
No,
Mike?
it just doesn't.
No.
It doesn't hurt
No,
to have.
I like Michael. We don't need to replace him. I like him.
It doesn't hurt to have better. Your mics are all good. It just doesn't hurt to have better. But either way,
End of the stream now.
ta-ta.